Hello, everyone. We are here. We've made it. Stuff's going down. We're about to play some games.
On Twitch.
And
YouTube.
YouTube. I do not know how to pronounce the name of the person who just said hello in my YouTube chat. But hello. Welcome to some game development. Well, you just got in. We're going to get started soon. I hope that y'all don't mind that I went and heated myself up a plate of food because the realization has just hit that it's 6:15 p.m. and I haven't eaten since 10:30. So I am ravenously fucking hungry right now.
He hungry.
Me hungry. But I'm
We're
super
talking he hungry.
Yep. But I'm super thrilled because we did a lot of work today. It looks great. It looks so good. As a matter
It
of
looks
fact,
better than it has any right to this early.
this is such an early build, but we're making it work. Also, I think Goji's the only new player that didn't play the first build. That's okay, because I changed a ton of rules. So, welcome to Adventure Monopoly RPG. As of right now, there's no succinct victory condition. We're just playing the game to play the game and to see what needs fixing, what doesn't. You have some decisions to make to start the game off because you have a build, as you can see. You have max HP, max SP, and you have a nuclear, thanks to Monobender and Lord of Fail, you have like this nuclear launch codes thing underneath your HP and SP.
Beep boop.
Yep. So
Imminent warning.
Quest reward is a stat, and whenever you pass a pay corner that says collect your quest reward, or if anything says collect your quest reward, that's how much money you get. HP recovery and SP recovery, there will be cards, effects, or corners that say recover. If it says recover, then you recover that much HP and that much SP. If it only says recover HP or recover SP, then you only recover that resource. If it would have you healing a different amount or a different specific number, the card will say restore, not recover. Next are your 4 elemental affinities: water, fire, air, and earth. And these are for your combat rolls. Whenever you get into a combat, you will roll the D8 combat die and add the appropriate affinity, and if you beat the combat check, you deal damage. If you miss the combat check, it deals damage to you. If you tie, both you and the monster take 1 damage. Uh-oh.
Their trackers shouldn't cause lag, it's just counters. I wonder if Goblin is having the same issue I had when we did Slay the Spire. Maybe if you just save and reload.
I was about to say, what was the cure for that last time?
I think you saved and reloaded the room or the mod, whatever it was.
Okay. Well, let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
And then I will click Wii Gaming and see if that does anything. Aside from cause an exorbitant amount of lag.
It's not so bad.
I mean, it's not necessarily better or fixed, but it's not like a huge amount of lag. Like, it's still definitely playable, so I can just go as is.
Okay.
Okay. Because when I had the problem last time, my frames went to like 5 per second. It was bleh.
I was about
Yeah,
to
no,
say,
mine is just like kind of choppy.
he plays on a Mac, he's used to lag.
Well, I'm not, is the thing, because I pick specific games where I don't lag.
Fair.
Okay, so we did the elemental affinities, and those again are combat rolls. Over to the right, you have Fighter, Cleric, Mage, and Rogue, and those are called your proficiencies. And those are very simple. Those are how many of each class of skill you may have equipped. Easy. If your fighter proficiency is 2, that means you can have 2 fighter skills. Some skills are passive and just do their thing on their own. Others are active and consume SP. At first level, because we are all level 1 out of 69, and
We are baby noobs.
Yep, and we need 4 XP to level up. But at first level, you have a couple of choices to make. You get 3 attribute points to divvy up between HP and SP. An attribute point can be 1 SP or 2 HP. So if you do all 3 in HP, you have 14 HP. If you do all 3 in SP, you have 6 SP. But you
So you change that you can't do quest reward bonus at the beginning?
No.
Okay.
You cannot do quest reward, HP recovery, or SP recovery because you're going to get the chance to do those on future levels, and it's actually going to go much faster. Second, you're going to pick... You have 2 affinity points. So you can add 2 to any one affinity or split them amongst 2 affinities. Thank you for the follow, Loris1. And then the other important thing to note with affinities is that you're also going to get to choose which of the 4 boards you start on. And whatever element board you start on, you also gain 1 affinity of that board. So you'll get 3 affinities at level 1. After you've chosen your affinities, you get 3 proficiency levels. You can split them amongst 3 different classes, or you can do 2 to 1 and 1 to another. You may not do all 3 in a single class.
Multi-class is forced in here.
Multi-class be forced.
But I can't be a pure human fighter. The most interesting of classes.
Alright, so once y'all have assigned your HP, SP, affinities, and proficiencies, let me know.
Oh, we do that.
I am
Yep.
finished.
You go ahead and do that right now.
I'm done.
Alright.
Mana, you have too many divvied up between your HP and SP.
1 point is 2 HP.
Yep. You have 6 max SP and 10 max HP. That would be 4 points.
How do I change on
I
the...
see
No, I
10
have
and 5
5.
on...
I see 5 out of 6. Oh,
No,
just kidding. No, I don't. It just changed. It just updated for me.
What were you gonna ask, Goji?
I was... Ah, yes, my 110 HP. That's what I wanted. I was trying to see how to adjust the bars on the counter, but I got it.
Yeah, it takes a second.
So 3 into the elements and 3 into the skills, right?
2 into the
Awesome.
elements, and then a third one on the element based off of which board you start on.
Okay.
But it does ultimately become 3 and 3.
Okay.
Sorry, what's the proficiency stuff I have to do with the classes and whatnot? How many points I have to
3.
allocate?
3, but you
Alright.
cannot put all 3 in the same one. You have to split
Yeah.
it to at least 2.
Hmm.
Once you've done that, if you have not already done so, choose what board you want to start on. Who's playing as Tetris?
Me.
Goblin.
That's why I'm
Okay.
purple today instead of white.
Okay, right. And once you have done that, assign the affinity for the board
Is that a
you start
rocket
on.
ship?
Did you make it a rocket ship?
No, I don't have a rocket ship.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Have you looked at what you've done to this hat?
Is
yeah,
that
I scaled it up.
Oh, it's a frog chair. That's fucking charming.
It's a Frere.
So you get your oh, you already assigned it. You know what you're doing.
Me waiting for Jason to realize I'm not starting on the fireboard.
You're probably doing that because you're playing as Kana, and Kana's a water dragon.
Hey, he figured it out.
A spoon. Lose.
All right. So the next
I
thing.
gave your game a fucking story. Are you proud of me, Jason?
I'm ready to develop the canon and the lore. All right. So.
I mean, the frog is currently in the air because I threw it.
Eh,
There's
So-
more lore for you.
excellent. Lord, can you spawn in the who goes first die?
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
whoever goes first is very important, but
I hope it's not me.
It's me.
okay, cool. So,
It's me.
That gives me some rounds to learn what the hell it means.
oh, but here's the important part. We go through a skill draft in reverse order. So starting with Downin and then going
Oh.
around to Lord
My favorite
last.
Japan order.
So Downin has you need one more proficiency point, Downin.
Oh.
Okay, so Downin, you get to do 2 skill drafts. You do
Okay.
them each individually, and what you do is you shuffle the skill decks, you draw 3 of any one skill that you want to skill from. If you get any duplicates in your 3, just draw another one to top it. You pick one, shuffle the rest back, and you do this twice. You may only draft for skills that you have proficiency in.
Alright, mage then.
Alright, so for Mage, there is Counterspell, Brilliance, and Channel Ether.
That doesn't say deal 12 damage plus however much mantra you've gained.
God damn it, now I have 2 people doing this.
Where's Deva form where it's just lose?
It's just lose. Deiform is not just lose.
No, it's not Deva form. What's the card? I'm drawing a blank on it. I just love the Reddit. It has literally deemed that card is play card die.
Blasphemy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
get blasphemy. If you play it, you die at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
And now you do it again,
Alright.
because you get 2.
Do it for fighter.
Let's see if anything exciting pops out at you here. Oh, so I should explain. Expertise dice. This is an expertise die. Most of the faces are 1, there's a 2 face, there's a 0 face. If you have an expertise die, every time you roll combat, you also roll the expertise die and add it to the result.
For a second, I thought the image on the expertise die was spoon. And now I just want an expertise die that the lightning bolts are replaced with spoons.
Alright, I'll go with weapon specialization.
Here's your expertise die, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Now it bothers me that these classes aren't in the same order as they are in our control panel.
We'll fix that later.
Mind if I fix it live?
Not at all.
Alright, so now it's you, Jason.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's snap points there.
Yep.
Well, for some of them. No, there's no snap points for all of them. Nice.
I'm gonna take Lightning Strike. Which, if I liked the last roll I made, I can just make it again.
For some spa.
For some spa.
Do you reshuffle after you put the 2 back on top? Or?
Yes.
Yes. And then I'm gonna take a Cleric skill. I am going to take Conviction. You deal
Yeah.
1 extra damage when you deal basic combat damage.
+1 strength.
Yep. All right, Goji. What
and basic
class is-
combat damage is 1, I believe.
Basic combat damage is... I will get to that when we get to combat. It's actually potentially more than 1. So
Wait,
what...
Let me rotate my whole camera. I'm starting fire.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look, power shield.
You could. Do you want consistent damage or do you want not consistent damage?
Consistent damage. And then class 2, I'm gonna do rope.
Could you do 2 drafts in the same skill if you have
Yes.
more than 1 proficiency at the start?
Yes.
Oh, hey, I could do more consistent damage.
Those do stack.
Is it a good call? Probably not. But learning.
Well, if you consistently win combats, you're going to get XP. And if you get XP, you level up. Alright, Goblin.
Alright, I'm first going to draft a mage skill.
Oh, we're a bunch of nerds.
Nope, that's not the right file.
Look at this. We got mage, we got
Counterspell, Fireball, and Essence Vampirism.
Okay, fail's fine. He's not a mage. He's not a nerd.
No, I did not do mage.
Good. You're not a nerd.
Current affinity.
The affinity that they're using in the combat. It is a very PvP card.
Well, mana is frothing at the mouth.
You say that.
Do you have to be in combat with someone to use the Essence Vampirism?
Yes.
Okay.
What defines spell for counterspell?
And that
Specifically
should-
mage skill or any skill?
any skill.
Okay.
Used against Goblin or just used at all?
Used in general.
By the wording used in general.
Just say
By-
no.
Alright.
Does it have to be an active spell or a pass, or could it be a passive one?
I
Active
think it would
only.
have.
That
Yeah.
definitely has to be active. You're countering an ability.
Yeah.
And I will take a
Wording is probably
rogue skill.
wording is probably gonna be.
Yeah.
I've already made notes.
You gain expertise
know.
die.
What does this do again?
So an expertise die is a die that on average rolls a 1, may roll a 2. You roll that die on every combat roll to make your combat rolls better. Certain
So
other
it's
cards,
a strength, basically,
Yes.
with limited exception.
and
Well,
there are some skill cards that actually say if you have expertise or mastery dice, also roll those.
I was gonna say, wouldn't expertise or that be technically accuracy?
Okay,
words?
what are black markets on average? Passives, usables, upgrades.
Keep until needed. Keep face down.
They're trap cards. They can.
Are they more useful for me, harmful to others?
Generally harmful to others.
Do I want to be a little bitch?
well,
Question I ask myself constantly.
You can only use that once at this time, and then you have to recover more SP before using it again.
Yep.
That's true.
Also,
Just
fun
expensive.
fact, Fence is the only way that you are actually able to sell black market cards.
How much did they sell for?
It varies depending on the card.
Oh,
Oh, good,
Up-
you added the value
Up
on
to
it.
like 1,500 gold, though.
Man.
I'll take. Can I trade black market cards, actually?
Yep.
Interesting. I'll take Killer Eye.
You are allowed to trade equipment. You are allowed to trade items. You are allowed to trade black market cards. You're allowed to trade movement crystal cards. You're not allowed to trade skills. Unless you get the ability from the Grand MacGuffin deck.
I'm gonna say right now, I already have a singular goal in mind, which is already nice, but it's probably not gonna pan out.
Speaking of singular goal,
Right. Expertise die just gets added to the D8, right?
Yes. I did not expect.
well, but it doesn't count as part of the D8's roll. Like
Right.
the things that say if you roll something, it's not counted for that, but it is added in
Correct.
the total.
What were you saying, Jason? You didn't expect something?
So many of the expertise dice stuff to show up so quickly. Oh my god. So here's the thing, if you have multiple abilities that give you an expertise die, you get multiple expertise dice, and you roll all of them when you roll combat.
Interesting.
But Monobender wants the ability to just not roll dice if he doesn't want to.
Man, I should have done double nature.
I have
That's what
plans.
I was looking for. Why?
Oh,
Okay.
I'll fix.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll draft the cleric. Should I probably shuffle them first?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Man, the ability to just gain gold by stopping poison damage.
Hmm. You could cure serious wounds, I guess. And a fighter card.
Flip another one to replace one of the fierce
Yeah.
strikes.
Hmm. Armored. Take Fierce Strike.
Mastery dice are pretty fun because there are no empty faces on a mastery die.
What is that? What are the faces?
1 1
1,
2
2,
2 3
3.
3. So
Oh, so that's just like better expertise die.
yeah, that's why it's called mastery.
Okay.
All right. So big change to combat. So I'm gonna actually pull up a combat card and show y'all real quick. Actually, did this get shuffled? No. Okay, cool. Tutorial training dummy always stays face up. It is the until you are level 2, you may instead choose to not fight a regular combat and fight the tutorial training dummy. You'll see that all monsters have an HP, a check, and an XP. Check is what you are trying to beat to damage the monster. If Monobender decided he wanted to fight tutorial training dummy, since he is on the water board, you would add your water affinity to the roll. If you beat the check, you deal 1 damage for every point that you beat it by, unless you have cards that say otherwise. If you fail the check, you take 1 damage for every point you failed it by, unless cards say otherwise. And on a tie, both you and the monster take 1 damage.
Now, theoretically, if I were to tie with the training dummy, or if in a tie, that still is basic combat damage, right?
Yes. It should
Okay.
say except on ties, because ties do not get modified. I
Okay,
will-
So these do not apply to ties then.
Yeah.
Okay. Would be really funny if on tie I just win anyway all the time.
Actually, there are a couple of skill cards that specifically say that on ties you win.
Okay.
Add wording. And yeah, basically this goes on until either you die or the monster does. But there is one difference. If you want, you may choose to flee combat. Fleeing combat is just a flat D8 roll. You need a 5 or better. If you get a 5 or better, combat ends. You shuffle the monster back into the combat encounter deck. That's it. 4 or less, you take damage as if that 4 result or less were your roll with affinity. If you wouldn't take damage, you do take 1. And then the first time you fail, the threshold to escape combat becomes 3. If you fail again, the threshold to escape combat becomes 1. It's Dragon Quest rules. You always successfully escape on the 3rd attempt. There are some cards that will modify, likelihood to run away. You'll also notice that this combat encounter space, you add 1 modifier. In this case, you would shuffle the enemy modifier deck, flip over 1, and the enemy modifier deck will... Oh, this is an incredibly lucky card. It adds 5 XP to the value of the monster for nothing. Not all of them are good. And then a couple other changes, and these are for everyone. The speed die is now 1, 2, 3. A movement crystal, where you take a movement crystal. And then 2 of the spaces are Kanto, and that's like the Monopoly Man. You advance to the next... after you resolve your movement, you move to the next buyable property, or barring that, you move to the nearest event or cameo appearance card. And then there's now also the Scheme die, also known as the RNG die. If you get Skill Draft, you do a Skill Draft of the skill of your choice. Cameo Appearance, draw a Cameo Appearance card. Recover HP and SP based off of your stat. Event, what it says on the tin. Combat Encounter, do a Combat Encounter. You have the choice if you want to add 1 modifier. And half quest reward, what it says on the tin.
And that's just like with Insane Monopoly, we reroll all 4 die together.
Yes.
So with the combat encounter, is that before or after the move?
If you get the combat encounter on the RNG die, that is after you resolve everything else on your turn.
Okay.
Also, if you roll combat encounter on the RNG die and you land on combat encounter, you don't do 2 combat encounters. You do 1 combat encounter and you add a modifier.
Why?
Because those are the rules, I guess.
I guess
That
it's
feels like
also
a needless complication that people could/will forget.
possibly, but it also stops back-to-back combat.
Like, I'm not opposed to it, but I just feel like that should be clarified somehow, or like written somewhere to be indicative, like on the space or something.
It's in
But
the
on the
rulebook
spaces-
that Jason hasn't yet written, but will.
Okay, that's fine.
Right?
Yes.
Look, he's shoving his face with food while
Mhm.
y'all
I'm
talk,
sorry.
so like, give some time.
Oh, I fully respect it. I have nuggies on the way.
Also, aside from leveling, the other method of growth is collecting the 4 magical MacGuffins. Maybe they're elemental crystals, maybe they're dragons that you're reuniting and they're going to grant you a wish. It's not my place to say what's important for you. You can
They're plot relevant, and that's all that matters.
Mhm. You collect a MacGuffin by passing the collect the MacGuffin space on each board, by fighting a boss encounter and winning, or there are events and cameo appearances that will also grant them. If ever you are told, take a MacGuffin and you already own it, you get 5 XP instead. If you get all 4 MacGuffins, you can trade them in to get 1 draw from the Grand MacGuffin rewards. But here's the
true
kicker.
endgame.
Here's the kicker. Every time you do it, it turns into a draft. The first time, you take the first Grand MacGuffin reward, you deal with it. The second time, you draw 2 and pick the one you want. Third time, 3. And I think I'm going to cap it at 5. I haven't decided yet. These are stupendously, ridiculously powerful. Like, for example, keep a copy of this card. If you get this card again, you instantly win the game, regardless of whatever win condition was previously decided upon.
I see
Jesus.
some box game in here.
Gain 7 affinity, assigned however you choose. Gain 5 proficiency, assigned however you choose. Permanently learn the following skill. You may give away or sell skill cards. Attach this card to an equipment card you own. It becomes safeguarded. It can never be stolen or destroyed and cannot be lost as a death penalty.
That seems weak compared to a lot of the others.
When you see some of the equipment cards that have been added, you're gonna want it.
Yeah, I assume there's stuff that gets destroyed upon use or something.
Yep. Permanently learn the following skill. Lucky Forager. When told to draft a card, add 1 card to the choices. Some of these are not as good as the others. I was just like, what would be like a decent big reward? They'll get worked on.
Just play test.
Yep. And then, as you are already familiar with, towers are the railroads. On an odd, you don't change track. On an even, you do. Crossroads are how you cross boards. On an even roll, you remain on the board. On an odd roll, you change to the next one as indicated by the arrow. Boss encounter, you may stop here. Like, you interrupt your movement to stop here if you want and fight a boss. The only thing is that unless you have a card that says otherwise, you cannot manually run from a boss.
To the death, you say.
Yes.
Perfect.
Also, if
Let me
you
add 'em.
land on boss encounter, you do not have to fight a boss. You
If I
can.
land on boss encounter on my first roll, I'm fighting a boss.
You're dying then.
It is go big or go back to the spawn.
Go G strats.
I was going to say it is go big or go G.
Haha.
All bosses are worth about 10 XP, so Goji would actually level up twice if he succeeds.
Listen, every time
So
I
just
hit
win,
him,
forehead.
Ah,
if I magically hit him, that's at least 2 damage every hit.
You
Alright.
only need to do like 25 hits to get that
Yeah.
done.
Look at how exciting that would be of me
The
rolling
plan
dice.
is foolproof.
I might as well go over all the corners, for Goji's sake. There's
I was gonna say we can get to corners when they happen. That
Okay.
way we're having game progress and I'm learning while playing.
Sure.
Because it's a lot of information just being funneled into my ears, and I'm like, okay, let me learn
Alright.
by watching and doing.
Lord of Fail, welcome to the game. Let's get started.
let's go. Wee. I have
13 and a random encounter.
Wee. I'm not gonna fight a boss. And I'll buy this.
Spirit's
board.
Bonfire.
Well, what card are you gonna pitch?
Probably a defend. Unless I have something good that I have no use for.
All right. You have the option to add a modifier if you want.
Well, first let me just drop in the deck, 'cause I don't want to fight the training dummy.
No, you wanted something that has some oomph. You are fighting Frogget. You may choose to spare Frogget.
Uh,
Also, I didn't state this before, so I'm going to let it slide this time. If you decide, yeah, I want to modify it, in the future, you have to decide you want to modify it before you reveal what the card is.
okay, then I'll just play by that. Because I would not have wanted to modify something before
Okay.
picking it. I'm still...
I'm
level
pretty
1.
sure you're going to be okay.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's dead. So I have 3 affinity. Goodbye. I just gain 80 Gs.
Well,
Yep.
I guess he's
80 gold and 1 XP. Also, Goji, there's a difference between reward and rare reward. If
Yeah.
you defeat a monster on an 8, you get both rewards.
Ooh.
it's okay. I see that Lord has decided it's genocide runtime.
Oh, is that an Undertale enemy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. I don't know Undertale at all.
While Mana does his turn, what's the full penalty for death?
You lose 10% of your ready cash, and you either have to give up a building you've built or a property you own.
Okay.
When do you come back? Start of your next turn?
Start
End
of your
next
next
turn? Okay.
And while you're dead, skills cannot be used against you.
So,
you're
so
dead.
what I'm hearing is if I go boss fight first thing,
You actually
Two?
eat yourself ahead half the
Oh, did you
board.
teleport?
No.
no, he didn't. He rolled.
Yep.
Oh, he got the.
He got
the
Kanto.
Monopoly
Kanto.
Man.
And now you draw an event.
There they are. Come on, big money, no whammy. Stop.
Adult rupee wallet. You can
That's
either
mine.
you're just using it.
Mm-hmm.
All
Ooh,
right,
a
so
real game.
yep,
Poop.
and
Big
that
poop
actually
absolutely.
just gets deleted.
Bye bye.
Wait. For a price of your choosing?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
it's
auction
effectively-
it. You can sell it. You
I
can.
was gonna say he's effectually.
What if it
auctioning
isn't
off.
bought? What if it isn't bought?
Then you use it yourself automatically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has to be resolved, but you get.
Yeah, no, I
to-
thought it was a for sale, which is why I was confused initially.
It's it has to be resolved, but you can also kind of fuck with it a little bit, which is, I wanted it to be a little exciting.
Anyway, turn.
All right, Goblin, welcome to the game.
Thank you.
Nine movement crystals, skill draft.
Yeah, what happens if you get doubles?
What is
twice
the
in a row?
order I get this? You get bounty.
Is there still bounty? Is that a thing still?
Yep,
So order of resolution is movement first,
yep,
right?
yes.
I feel like
Um,
movement is always first in
yeah.
resolution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boardwalk. I mean,
Rhodia.
sure, I will buy Brodia for 210.
Yep. Then you draw a movement crystal card, which stays face up on your side of the board.
That's
Alright.
120.
What? Isn't it 210?
120.
Oh no, it's 120. How did I read 2? Okay, anyway.
And then you have
Let me
skill
just go back
draft.
to this then, dude.
So you get to draft a skill of your choice. Now, one thing is that if you have all of your skill slots full, because you've grabbed as many as you can, when you're offered a skill draft, you can still draft a card and then you can replace one of the skills you already have if you so choose.
Is
Okay.
it one?
Or
Is
you
it
can
one
skip.
skill per proficiency level?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So like technically I could draft a cleric, but then I can't do another fighter or rogue until I bump them up.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, you could technically, if you have draft, you could draft a fighter, I guess, and then just
I could, and I could
replace
see if
or-
I want to.
how do haste tokens work again?
You give up a haste token when making your movement roll, and you add one of the red d6s to how much you move.
So if I had haste and I used it to give myself a haste token, would Goblin be able to use his counterspell to say, no you don't?
No, that's a token, not a skill.
But I'd be using the haste skill to
No,
give
I think
myself a haste
if you
token.
if I could counter it when you activated the skill to give it to me.
Yeah.
If I had it, I couldn't then later undo it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Saying if
Yeah.
I'm using it to give someone a haste token, using the skill, could Goblin spend 2 SP to say no?
Correct.
No,
And would that refund the SP cost?
I
No.
assume not.
Okay, now
It's
would
a
Goblin
gamble.
would Goblin
It costs
Be
me
able to
SP
use
to
it,
counter as
yes.
well.
but would Goblin be able to know how much SP I'm planning on spending on it?
I assume you have to say if you're activating the skill.
Yeah, I'd say I'm activating the skill, but not for how much.
Yeah, you can say, I'm casting haste, and you can wait.
Okay.
Okay, so if he would counter, I would just lose 2.
Correct.
This I assume just says go to one of the 4 Nexus portals.
Yes.
Sure. Not amazing, but whatever.
Oh, you roll them.
Now, when it was saying 2x SP, I'm assuming that's like you're paying twice the cost of whatever X is.
2 times, yes.
Yes.
Whatever you put in.
I was-
And that's my turn.
For me, I was reading it as 2x SP, where it's like 2 plus whatever X is.
Nope. If
So-
that's the case, there will specifically be a plus sign.
Okay. Then I'm going to
Math logic.
use this.
Oh.
Ooh.
11
with
plus a
doubles.
skill draft, and it's doubles.
Oh my gosh, guess what? I didn't land on that.
You
I
could
mean, you
stop
could
and do
choose
it
to
if you
stop
want.
there
You
if
can
you-
No,
always
I
on
said-
passing stop.
I said if I got it. If I landed directly, I would stop.
Okay. You want to buy the Dark Queen's Throne from Battletoads?
Yep.
And you get to do a skill draft.
Cool.
And then you get
Let's
to go again.
let's do cleric because that's the only one I really can do. Bit.
Oh my god.
Heck.
Okay. Yep. Fucking goofy ass laughter. All right, so if I hit anything with basic combat damage, it's taking 3 extra now.
And you can go again for doubles.
Yay.
Goji,
Well.
Goji, him hit hard.
Okay,
I should
the
probably.
then,
I'm gonna.
yeah, lock that. What? You locked the dice too. There we go. If that one bounced back in the dice roller, I would have died laughing.
8 Kanto, and then a cameo appearance.
That should be what, the barrier? Oh no, that's right.
Hoshino and Firine.
Do
And you
I
can
feel
do
like
when you
spending
pass the guild.
680? Yeah.
You pass the guild, so you could
Do another
the skill
draft.
count.
Oh man, could I just forego that?
If you have no interest in looking, that's fine.
I have no interest.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm not gonna replace anything.
And then draw a cameo card.
Yep,
All
Do these get discarded face up, or are they just shuffled back in?
they are discarded face up.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it shuffle every time you draw, or just shuffle once?
Shuffle. Go ahead and shuffle it. Have fun with it. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
And you
So it's
have
just-
and you have drawn Rivali, Champion of Air. Gain the Air MacGuffin.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Cool. Thanks.
Goji is in a.
That's a huge ass MacGuffin.
Yep. Well, that's because the MacGuffins are a big deal.
Well, if you pay attention, the MacGuffin is actually significantly important. If I have 4 of them, I can have a MacGuffin sandwich.
Well, yeah, but that would be a McMuffin.
The McSandwich.
No, that is, it is legally distinct. There we go.
Jason, welcome to the game.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Bonk.
Oh.
We may have to move it a little to the side.
Yep.
Here, I'll get it. 'Cause
All right.
And cameo Kanto.
How do I unlock?
Well, that's the boss fight.
So
Do you want a
no.
boss fight?
So I'll take dry desert. That's what 140. Yeah, basic bitch Monopoly. And then I draw a cameo. Oh
boy.
baby, what did
Who's
I
gonna be-
get? Bad Goblin the meme.
8 gold real.
$8 real. Goblin,
Man,
how
imagine-
does it feel to be immortalized in a board game?
Imagine if
You know,
Goblin-
if I had a nickel for every time I appeared as an in-joke in a Jason Plays Games board game, I would have enough to buy maybe 2/3 of a pack of Skittles.
Doesn't that mean Goblin loses 8 gold?
No.
No.
Did you... Okay,
If Goblin drew it, I'd be like, we would just keep the card by him.
6.
And whatever that is.
Gain half your quest for so you. Hey, you can get this for free. 'cause you
That
get
G
50.
should probably be made bigger.
Yep. This was yeah, I will probably fix
Yeah,
that.
from a distance, it looked like just a 1 on a.
Yeah, that was the
die.
large when I put the thing in Google Slides, that was the largest it was going to let me make the G. So I'll have to fix that in a different program.
It's all good.
That was the quickest turn of my life. Wow.
Yeah. Cameo appearance.
8
8 with doubles.
with double.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a castle.
Bowser's Keep.
Then I get to do a skill draft.
You know, I probably should use coffee. There we go.
Ah yes, the rare active skill that doesn't cost SP.
How often are instant death effects?
As of right now, somewhat common. Like, there's a small number of them in events and cameo appearances. There are 2 combat modifiers that can inflict them, and there are 3 bosses that have them.
None of these seem super useful right now.
One of the other options you have is that you may skip a draft.
Yeah, but there's no reason to skip, because I can hold the skill. So I may as well take it and then replace it later.
Yep. Alright, and cameo appearance time.
Appearance. Whoopee!
Gale Decarios. Permanently raise your mage proficiency by 1, then remove this
Sure.
card from the game. He'll also head to camp and have a succulent slow roast ready for you after your next turn.
Unless you're dirt.
I'll look forward to it then.
Lord does not want to destroy the Gale card, he's just keeping it.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. We'll put him down here, and then someone can start doodling like a
slow
succulent-looking
roast.
slow roast.
I
guess double,
love
so I
it.
get to go again. I have
10
more doubles.
Canto
10
and
Canto
a combat. So here's the
Why
thing,
did
since you don't go to jail in this game, you don't if you get 3 in a row doubles, you don't lose your turn. Alright, so first things first, the Forge.
I'd honestly just say, just cap out how many doubles. Obviously.
6.
Draw the top equipment card.
I have 3 fire affinities. That's a 9. Or does fire affinity not
Dra-
matter for the forge?
It does.
Or for my fire affinity
So
check.
draft
so I just-
3 inventory cards.
Draft 3 equipment. Equipment.
Equipment, not even. Okay, read it wrong.
Yep. You are forging equipment, so you get to pick one of
Whee!
these. Tall pointy
Hat!
hat, blood vial, or steel shield.
I mean, fuck hat. Fuck yeah, I'm taking a hat.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You
I want-
are the most fitting player to get that.
I want all of the hats. I don't even care what that's a big market price.
Yep.
I don't care. It's a hat.
It's just like,
if it's a hat, I want it.
alright, so do you want to buy the city of Volda?
Yes.
Alright.
And then I have
I wouldn't. That's not worth the
Kanto,
money.
not even so.
Well, most of it's nice, but don't go to the inn.
Well, no.
so it costs
Ul'dah itself is not worth
460,
that money.
but I get
come
my
on.
quest reward. So
Yep.
it's gonna cost me 260. And what's that? That's Volcania.
One of the hub towns of might and magic.
And then a combat encounter.
Do you want to add a modifier?
As they say, fuck it, we ball.
Alright.
Good.
So you are
This is an enemy
fighting
modifier?
a creeping coin.
0 XP, huh?
But you can gain twice your quest reward.
Bounty Hunter. Increase the combat check by 1 for every 200 gold of bounty you have. If you have no bounty, automatically win the fight instead, but you only get the XP reward.
Oh, so
But
you
this
get
has no
nothing.
XP.
Get fucked. You
So-
actually got fucked. That's the worst
Yeah.
possible
But
scenario
that's
for
plus
that.
1.
So I get 1 XP.
Yep. I specifically made sure Bounty Hunter had an XP reward specifically for this pairing.
You shouldn't have. It would have been funny.
So I only get 1 XP.
Yep.
I don't even get to roll the dice. Okay.
Nope.
Just,
The
you know what?
creeping
It's a free XP. I'll take it.
the creeping coin was just move along, citizen, and left.
Coin. Win.
Yeah.
Spoon lose, coin win.
Do these discard or do they shuffle?
No, we shuffled these back in. Bosses get kept set aside. I made snap points here in case we change our minds on that.
Oh, I'll just go again then.
All
Maybe I'll
right,
get
so
more
if you
combats,
if you get doubles again, you get bounty. You don't.
So 4
Or
Kanto.
Kanto and quest reward.
1, 2, 3. Portal gun. Something.
Nabata Desert.
I was gonna say something I can't pronounce because my hat was obscuring the vision.
See, you just now need to just get a flat piece, and then every time you get like a hat item, just put another hat on it.
Well, that's what I did
TF
last time. I just put hats on top of my hat.
We TF2 up in this bitch, as it were. You put hats on hats.
Hats on hats because he makes fat stacks.
Oops, that's too much.
Hold on, I have to update this joke. How big is it right now? How big is TF2? Okay, so it is 24 gigabytes of hat and 2 gigabytes of game.
7 crystal cameo.
Ew.
Garbage dump. Then draw yourself a movement crystal.
A lesbian dinosaur could have a nice date down there.
Ah, 3 shard. And then a cameo card. Urbosa, Champion of Earth.
Okay,
All right then.
that's half of the champions, I guess.
That's air.
That's air.
Good stuff. Anything else, Mana? Oh yeah, you can choose to build on the coral reef and ice spikes because you have a majority. If you have all but one, you can build up to 4 houses. They're NPC houses. When you have the full monopoly, you can upgrade to an adventure hub.
You say
Yeah.
You say they're NPC houses, and I'm just really like, please let there be an event where a random hero shows up and just starts busting all the pots in your.
Oh my
your
god,
NPC houses.
there isn't, but
Just surprise! Now you have to pay money to your town.
Pot replacement.
Yeah.
So why is it my turn?
Because.
Mana Ben's turn is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I forgot that I am purple now. Awesome.
Yeah, Goblin. Unlike
I was
in
like, I
Monopoly,
really think Goji should be. This is not the order. And then yeah.
like, yeah, Goblin. Unlike Insane Monopoly, you're before me this time.
6 and half your quest reward.
All right. Well, for my 6, I shall be going 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Tower of Babil.
Sure. 300 and I gain 100, so 200. And that's the turn.
Alright, Gochi. Welcome to the game. Cool.
I did it. Get in there. Wonk.
7 Canto event.
1, 2. Oh, look at that.
The Tower of Rabble.
Rabble. And the dehydration station.
My plan is now complete. My plan is complete. I own the dehydration station.
You did it.
820. All right.
It's worth it. If Goji rolls a 4, he could get H.
I could get H. Oh wait. Well, I have to hope, but now it's event.
And the event is... You brought the horse.
Who knew that horses really couldn't move very well on beaches? Manabender did. Jason sure didn't. On your next turn, only one regular die for movement.
And subtract 1 from... Oh god, that actually dramatically improves his chances of getting H.
H.
Yeah.
Huge.
So you actually keep that card in front of you as a reminder.
Okay. Bleh. You know what? It can sit on top of my MacGuffin.
You
can
brought
keep
the
it warm.
horse. And then you discard that once you have suffered. Because when we say you only roll 1 white die, I'm talking 1 die. That's all you get.
Easy. That's all I ever wanted in life is 1 white die.
Hey, you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting H.
He has a 3 in 6 chance of getting another inside joke property. 12 and recover that I... that sucks. Whatever. 1, 2... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The ruins and a skill. Alright, well, I will definitely purchase that.
I don't know why I'm bothered by the fact you just said purchase.
I was thinking of an old friend that I had a long time ago who would say that just to fuck with me. I kind of miss the dude. He was the dude that suggested that I play Persona 3.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Alright, and then I have a rogue, I have a cleric, I might as well get a mage card for my guild hall pass, so... Let's have a little looky-loo to see if I can get something that makes me excited. Osmosis, teleport, and sharp.
I like how I'm so ready for combat, but the game is like, no combat for you.
It do be that way.
I should have just tried to fight the boss.
Let me get this bad boy right over here. Yeet, and then all right, Downin, welcome to the game.
Yeah.
8 Kanto and half quest reward again.
Or I'm not stopping there.
The Tower of Hera.
Basically 360.
No scope?
No scope.
And Scarlet Lotus City.
Cool. Easy turn.
I'd glare at you across the way from my tower, but I mean, I'm kind of on ground level.
Oh, he did it. He pulled a goblin.
Oh,
Oh, he did it. He pulled a goblin.
It didn't even... What?
7
with
and
doubles and-
recover.
I'm at full. That's
Yeah, we have not been suffering.
I land on my own thing. That's useless.
Top hat wearing a tall pointy hat.
Well, I'll go again, I guess.
6
Six. Ooh,
combat
another combat.
crystal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The laboratory.
I'll buy the lab.
Yep. And then
Wonder if there's a watermelon
you
in
may, and then did you get your movement crystal?
So let me just grab a crystal.
You do a skill draft if you wish.
Yeah, sure. I'll do a fighter one. Maybe I'll get something better than perseverance. Another fierce strike for more mastery roulette. Do I need to do 2 masteries?
Reduce all non-poison damage you take by 1.
Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll get rid of perseverance. And if I die instantly, I die instantly. Lol, Lamau.
Yep.
Alright.
And now a combat, which you can modify if you wish.
Yeah, let's put a modifier on it. Why not?
Banabra. A thieving Banabra.
So, okay.
If it damages you, you take damage. You lose money.
If it damages you,
If it damages you, you take damage.
Oh, you got the
It is Omega level dead.
You got the rare reward. So 2 XP,
That's a level up.
and you draft an inventory card.
Okay, well, I'll do the inventory card first.
Yep.
Let's draft 3, right?
Yep, draft 3. Pick the one you want.
Borgo. Oh my god, it is.
Then
It's Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
the only place rescue staff went to death. So this could prevent me from dying instantly and then immediately end my turn.
Yep. Not only that, but it would also heal you to full.
I will
Yeah.
like to point out the flavor text that Jason worked on for the gamer fart.
Yeah, I love Guacamole Gamer Fart, but this is better. Honestly,
call
this
me.
would probably be worth more.
All right, so now we get to talk about what happens when you level up. First things first.
Da-da-da-da-da.
First things first. You get.
Wait, am I the only player who's actually gotten EXP so far?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
So
funny.
you are now at 0 XP out of 6. It takes 6 to hit level 3. First choice that you get to make, you get 2 attribute points for HP or SP.
So that's effectively your leveling.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
Then
no.
you get a choice: 50 quest reward, 2 HP recovery, or 1 SP recovery.
You get SP recovery.
Then you get 1 affinity,
I want more fire? No, I want to leave this board eventually, I think.
and 1 proficiency. Congratulations. Also, if you were missing any HP or SP, you heal it. So, congratulations, you leveled up. Good work. Become mighty.
Did I have anything else for this turn? I don't have doubles.
I already can see a meta of like if this is only played with 4 people though. Everyone just picks a different board and you
And
just
just
go around buying
stays
everything.
there.
Yeah, you trap it that way. Whenever anyone else is coming to get a MacGuffin, they're just like, oh, all the rent.
Yeah, but sometimes you get forced off your board if you roll odd past the crossroads.
Yep,
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome-
and there's-
Doji, what you've just described was me last game.
yep.
Yeah, but then the flaw with that was everyone just kept fighting the boss and dying, so they didn't have to pay you. And it was
That wasn't
very
a
fun.
flaw. You died. Again, you guys lost more than you would have had to pay me. We've
It-
been over this.
Again, it was the principle. It hurt us both, but more importantly, it made you
5
upset.
recover.
No, but the thing is, it didn't hurt me. I
But it
didn't
was
lose
funny.
anything.
Oh,
it
cool.
was
Lost
funny.
potential
So,
income,
guys,
too.
guys. We can go over the marketplace because Mana Bender passed by it. I'm presuming he's buying Rogue Port. Okay, so when
But
you...
that's after this.
Yep. Well, so when you pass by the marketplace, you have a choice of going shopping or getting your quest reward. If you land on the marketplace, you get your quest reward and then you go shopping. You reveal 3 inventory cards, 3 equipment cards, flip them over. You may buy 1 inventory card and 1 equipment card, and you may sell cards.
Jason,
What?
rename this
Why?
Well Done Steak, and then
No, that's the okay.
there-
Look, hold
okay.
on. That's the Minecraft steak.
Okay.
There is a well
okay.
done steak in there as well.
Okay, it better have the flavor text of so tasty, or I'm going to flip the table.
Actually, it has a flavor text about how apparently well done steak is the best steak, despite the fact that I have a vehement opposition to it.
Okay.
So what you can do is you may buy 1 inventory, 1 equipment. You can do both. You can also buy blind off the top of the deck. An inventory card blind is 300 gold. An equipment card blind is 1,000. And then while you're at the marketplace, you may also sell back equipment or inventory cards to the bank at half market value price. Unless you have a card that says otherwise.
I have chosen my purchases.
Reduces the damage you take by 3. And draw 3 inventory cards.
Which I'm doing right now. Although, shouldn't we shuffle these in first?
Yes.
But not the Entropic Brew, because we don't want to redraw
Correct.
that.
The one thing I worry about shuffling like them in is the fact that we're gonna very easily see the same things over and over.
Not really, because things that are used are also put back in.
Yeah.
Mega Potion, X Potion, and Spider Cider.
Spider cider's too fun to say.
Excuse me, why doesn't the spider cider have its actual sell price of 9,999 gold?
Because we bought it.
What
for
are you
profit-
stingy, huh? You hate spiders? Is that it?
Yes.
Insane.
Listen, I love Muffet. I hate spiders.
That is not. That is an oxymoron. Muffet is a spider.
Listen, I'm an oxymoron.
Whose turn is it? That's goblins.
And the dice say
11
11 and a combat encounter.
Someone else gets to fight things.
Holy shit! Finally.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Cinnabar
9,
Island.
10, 11.
But first, marketplace.
You want to be a gym leader?
Do you? Okay, so first things first, marketplace. Do you want money or do you want to shop?
Shop.
All right.
All right. So draft and then draft or off the deck.
Yep.
All right. Survey says Omori. Oh, Omamori. Going to cancel. Okay. One mystery to grant the player that many.
I need this.
Okay.
I need this. Did I do a successful combat roll? It's dead.
Goji's like, I'm going to kill the boss by one-shotting it.
Alright, and in this challenge video, can we beat Adventure Monopoly RPG's skill issue in one hit?
All right. I will buy the silver sword for 1400.
You can only buy one thing, right?
One
Or can
thing
you
from
buy-
each type, so you can't buy
Yeah.
multiple equipment. But you can buy an inventory card. And then
And
you can
I
sell other
will
cards.
buy this for 500. What kinds of card can I sell?
inventory and equipment.
Okay, that's what I
You can
thought.
sell them for half value.
Yes, unless a card says otherwise.
Alright, I'm ready for my super exciting.
Okay,
Oh, and then
so
the combat.
yes,
first you can buy
I have a
property.
combat, but first even first, I need to pay for this stuff for a total of 1900. Cool. And then I will, I guess, just buy it. How much is it?
260.
Yep. And then you have a combat to do.
And do you want to
Cool.
modify it? Can I modify combats multiple times or just once?
Just once until you have a card that tells you otherwise.
Sure, I'll modify it.
Alright, draw one of each. Let's see what happened. What are you fighting?
Surely I won't get screwed over.
You are fighting an air elemental that is resistant. You don't deal poison damage, so...
Okay, I don't care.
If you fight this monster on the air board, which you didn't, increase the check, you didn't, so...
Incredible.
You,
So it's a normal fight.
Yeah. It's a normal fight worth 2 XP. Let's see.
I have 2.
So 6, so you deal 1 damage.
Plus
Air
3,
elemental-
so I deal 4.
Oh, it has 1 hit point.
Plus my expertise.
Oh, yep.
Hello? Plus my expertise. Why are you locked to the card? Plus my expertise. Thank you.
Never mind, it dead.
Cool.
Alright, you get 2 XP and 150 gold.
Wow.
Wow, now that equipment... I'm starting to think that the initial combats are actually too easy now.
Well, I did get that
Yeah,
plus
that's
3
true.
damage right before.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Goji.
Alright, y'all ready for this?
2.
1, 2.
Alright, teleport to any other Nexus portal if you land on this space. You may not choose to stay.
Pick a board, any board.
Pick a board, that's where you're going. Well, on the positive side, you already have the air MacGuffin, so passing by it was not going to be great. Welcome to the Earth board.
I wanted each. Alright, well, there we go. Easy turn.
Easy turn. I'm gonna roll some dice.
I shouldn't have brought the
Flip.
horse. I should have known horses can't fly.
7 combat. 7 combat.
And if they're Pegasi.
1,
Hey,
2,
it's your turn for the
3,
next portal.
Then they're not
5.
horses,
Oh
they're
fuck!
Pegasus.
I got
Yeah.
the.
I just come out the portal as you're
Yeah,
going
you
in.
tag him into the Earth board.
Then I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, we'll do. Oh wait, don't I have a combat?
Yes, and you
Yeah,
have the
I do
gold
have a
mines.
combat.
You know what? We'll honor Gale.
Gojiso into the Jason verse new movie coming out soon.
And
Oh,
you
I
passed
did
gold
pass
mine.
the gold mine. Perform an
Yeah.
Earth affinity. Take 5 gold per point on the check.
50.
It's
Oh,
okay.
50, and I don't. I didn't think about that.
So with
It
the
does
whole
say affinity check, so that means well, it's not combat.
Yeah.
Let's rule that. Bip.
2.
I get 100 gold, and then I fight a monster.
Well,
Also,
one-
Jason, I
150
just
if you have
imagine.
affinity.
I just imagine with that scene, it's like effectively my hand was sticking out and you yanked me through. It's
Yep.
like Gale, except
Gale.
you fell into the portal as you did it.
I'm gonna.
You both went in hand first, and both thought the other needed saving and needed to be pulled through, and fucking swapped places.
I'm gonna be ballsy.
All right, so when you meet Gale for the first time, what do? And the correct answer is slap his hand. You dab him up.
Bastard.
I feel like
You
we've
got-
seen only
you
easy
dab
stuff,
him
we haven't seen
up.
any harder ones yet.
Octorok.
It's a bit harder.
Vampiric Octorok.
Oh,
All right. Did I give myself air affinity?
Oh, so
very
vampirism
one.
scales.
You have 1 air affinity.
Yep. So I add 1 to this. But I have expertise, and I also have conviction. So if I deal damage, I get an extra damage.
you know
on top
what?
of that.
The reason you're fighting an Octorok is because it's a horror game and I don't look behind
3,
me.
4. I take a damage.
That Octorok was behind me the whole time and I just didn't know.
Wow. And if the Octorok were damaged, it would be on higher health. It's on 4. 5, 6. So I deal 2 damage to it. It's on 2. Haha, crit
2.
fail. 2. So
Which
I
is a
take
3, so you take 2 damage.
And it heals.
It
So
heals.
it-
It heals
1.
One.
3.
1. So
It's
a
healed.
3
It's healed
health.
the first time. It'll heal 2 next
Yeah,
time if it hits him
So
again.
3 health.
But it does not.
4. So it's a tie on
It's a
5.
tie. So
Actually, wait. Does this happen on ties? I mean, I would assume so, but
If you
I
take
don't know.
damage.
yes. So
Yes. So
I take a
so it goes
damage.
2.
The
You
Octorok
take-
doesn't.
You take 2
Uh,
damage, and the Octorok heals.
The
Yeah,
Octorok.
heals 1.
Yeah. So
Let me. Can I
Yeah,
also
that's
get
4.
clarification on this card for future references?
this is not a scaling thing. This is a if the monster already had
No.
lifesteal. Oh.
No, it is a. It says if you take damage from this monster in combat, because otherwise someone could cause you to take damage and then they would heal.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
So it needs to be combat from this.
You could
or
you could
damage
just change
from this
it
combat.
on hit.
Yeah.
Like if this monster hits you.
Yeah. But let me write that down real quick. Okay. All right. I need to. I need
You start
You're
dealing
fighting-
damage. It just
You are
heals.
fighting for your life over there.
against.
There you go.
I'm in a knockdown drag out fight with a goddamn
7.
Octorok.
8.
Look, he's getting his Octo rocked. Okay.
So
what can I say?
3
So it's
plus
dead.
1, so 4. It's dead. I
It's
win.
dead.
I didn't
You
roll
get
an 8,
2
so I don't
XP.
get the inventory, but I get 2 XP and 50 gold. I worked my ass off for that. God damn.
Well, it was one of those Breath of the Wild Octoroks that shoot you from so fucking far away it's not even fair.
What a fucking asshole. I hate
Yeah,
it.
they are.
And this was after fucking. Ah, God. Alright. Well, it's fine.
I sure avoided that.
10
combat.
and a combat.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, didn't Goji pass the Winds of Fate 2 turns ago?
No.
Yeah, he went.
No,
through
you were
that.
here.
Oh yeah, I did pass.
So
it in
go
terms of-
do the Winds of Fate.
Okay,
Air
so
affinity check, take
just
one
an air
haste
affinity.
token.
Yeah.
Your
Air
air
affinity
affinity
check, take
is
one
1,
haste.
so roll
So
for
it's
air.
just-
Yep. You get a haste token.
Okay.
So grab one of these bitches. Alright, so
What these
Downin
do?
is buying Sky Peak. Downin gets a skill draft.
Probably get,
Use it to move further.
Ooh,
That I could have used that to land on H.
You could have.
Oh well.
Fireball, Drain, and Counterspell. Roll an expertise die and steal that much HP from target. If you already have an expertise die, roll a mastery die instead.
Man.
Oh, look at that.
Like everyone can have counterspell.
Actually, no, there's only 3 copies of it.
All right, well let's see who's grabbed counterspell.
Fireball.
Goblin.
Downin's just like, actually, I have.
And do Winds of Fate.
Yep.
Goblin has
Which
counterspell.
you have 2. Okay, so you could potentially get 2 haste tokens here if you nat crit.
Get an 8.
You
Aw,
didn't.
so close.
Bow.
And then you have a combat.
Okay, only go.
Actually, make this combat die a bit bigger so we can see easier.
Combat. Add a modifier for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You
Oh,
are
Chef.
fighting that snooty rich guy that nobody really likes. And he's calamitous. All damage you suffer from this monster is also dealt to all other players.
Ooh.
And
That's
with
actually
4
I choose to
XP.
believe that this is the fucking Metopia rich guy, and that's so true. He is fucking calamitous. He ruined like 3 parties, bro. Get him out of here.
Why is
So-
Calamitous worth 4?
Because it can kill
Because
a lot
imagine
of
it on a really good monster.
Yeah.
So, alright, so Downin, you can
But
choose
that's
to ignore
better
the...
for Downin, because he would get to fuck everyone else up and then get more XP for
Maybe
himself.
he doesn't want to make enemies. Well, anyways, Downin, you have a choice. You can choose to ignore this fight entirely, because if you win, you get bounty added to you.
Meh.
Meh.
Yeah,
5. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
so Downin gets a level up plus 1 XP.
And 1,000 gold. So you are at 1 out of 6 XP.
And
now.
500 bounty though.
Yep.
All right. I
So,
know- what is a bounty like?
so the way bounty works is that Downin now has a bounty on his head, and we can try to kill him.
Okay, so he has decided I'm to enable PvP.
Yes. When you pass by another player, you may choose to fight that player. And the way that the combat works is you choose, it's not the affinity of what board you're on, it's you choose what affinity you want to do. It's opposed affinity checks, but there's a catch. If you have a bounty, or actually, if you attack somebody that does not have a bounty on them, you get bounty. If you attack somebody that does have bounty on them, you don't get bounty. If
So big brain strat is fight everyone.
Anyway,
So-
Downin gets to do his level up.
Yep,
He has done an SP recovery and he gets to put 1 affinity and 1 proficiency.
and I think you definitely did your HP and SP divvy. If you successfully kill another player, the 10% ready cash that they would lose, you get, and then you get to take a card from them. Not a property, because they're already going to lose a property or a building, but you get to take you get to take 1 inventory, equipment, black market, or skill card.
You can take skill cards.
Yes, if you cannot equip the skill, you put it back in the deck.
I have
7 and
7
a
and a
cameo.
cameo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey,
Wait,
did you
Did I
save?
save? I don't know.
Did you?
Jason, did you save? Like the game?
The forge.
God fucking damn it, Mana Bender.
That's not what I meant.
I lost the game.
8. I get to draft with 5.
Oh, you got.
I meant, did you save the game that we are currently playing?
We'll do that after Lord's current turn. That is a lot of potential. Draw another one for the duplicate amulet of charisma. Boots are running really fast.
That's funny.
We ripped that off from Munchkin.
Also, whose expertise die is that? That's Downan's.
Arthur's gold armor just seems like he would just get destroyed at some point.
Well, that's the idea. Is it gives you a huge benefit, but then
Yeah,
you
it's
destroy
also
it.
it's also a
However,
Ghosts and Goblins
Higher
reference.
calling.
Also, if you get that thing where it can't be destroyed,
Wait, I'm sorry. It's what did you say about me?
Ghost and Goblin.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, do you want me to leave the card there so we can see it?
That would be in fact a good candidate for the safeguard.
Yeah.
Just can't be destroyed. It's like, oh yep, just
Yeah.
eat it.
Because then you just permanently have, you know, immunity to poison damage and +1 all affinities. And can have 5 armor tokens.
Oh, and then I have a cameo card.
Yep.
Boop.
Ash and Pikachu.
Advance to Cerulean City. Where is that?
On the waterboard after boss encounter, but before Olivine Lighthouse.
I mean, they are on the road. Well, no, that
Oh.
should have been Viridian, because then it could have been
So
on
I
the
pass
road to
a crossroads?
Viridian.
Yep.
I'm probably not going to want to do a boss encounter.
You should have been like,
Really-
no, I'm not going
really
over
wanted
there,
to get
boss.
that MacGuffin there, but eh.
Welcome
I'll
to the
get
waterboard.
Hey, at least you kind of prepared for this.
Yeah,
Put that 1 point
Alright.
in water.
Yeah.
Also,
I get
make
my
note for
question.
self. Make rules regarding advance to spaces on other boards. Alright, so
I could have thought the boss would have a rescue step, but
add rule that
yeah, that's right.
boss encounter can't stop card movement.
Dang. Just because I said it out loud, and you're like, yep, no, that's stopping that shit right now. Before it becomes a problem.
9 crystal and half your. That's the
Also,
infirmary.
yep, if you are already at full strength, you get an XP.
Mana gains and XP.
Yep.
And a crystal. And 100 Gs. 125, sorry.
Yep. So one other thing that has never come up, but I'm going to explain it right now, using this air MacGuffin as a token. Let's say it said advance to the air board. You don't go, oh, I'm going to go around and pass all sorts of corners. When you get to the crossroads, you just skip ahead and do that. Because otherwise you would pass a gazillion corners, and I'm putting the kibosh on that right now.
The hard fuck you.
Yeah. Cornerstone. Instead of rolling, advance to the nearest corner space.
Yoink.
That was also a really easy rock pun. Alright, so hey, is there anything else you're doing on your turn, Mana?
No.
Cool. Click the button. Goblin, do not start your turn. I'm going to save the game, and then we're going to take a break.
Alright.
So if anyone's going to be using the dehydration station during the break, PayPal me $86.
You what?
If you use the dehydration station during the break, you have to PayPal me $86. Because I own it.
Oh.
I just go open up my PayPal and see an actual, like, 86 cents somehow. I'll be like, oh, you know what? I'm not that valid. Thank you for playing into a joke.
Successfully added quote number 1406. Alright. So while we're on break, how are we feeling about this build so far?
I like it.
Okay with it. The only thing I'm like is like I want to do combat, but I'm not able to do combat, which kind of sucks.
And the crazy part is, you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting a combat every roll.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a note.
Well, like, let's let it play out and keep going and just see, because maybe I'm just getting unlucky. But it is one of those, it's like, I would like to do combat.
I just
but
made
I'm
a single
not
note
doing
on one of my note cards. Maybe add combat lures? It's a thing that's existed in video games. It wouldn't be unreasonable.
It wouldn't be. I could also just PvP everyone.
You could.
Let's stack my bounty so that people want to kill me.
Actually, Goji. Just because you said that, I have to find the card to show you. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Goji, read that Grand MacGuffin card.
Okay.
Not even gonna lie, I was specifically thinking of you and B when I made that card.
Alright. That changes things.
That was some genuine fucking joy in that laugh.
Ugh.
Alright, let's go do the break thing. I'll see y'all in a few. All right. Well, I really have to pee, but I don't have 86 real life dollars to give to Goji, so we're just gonna have to.
I'll accept an IOU just this once, though.
Speaking of which, have you seen your board yet?
My board?
Yes.
Okay. So, hold on. Let me just
Since we're resuming, let me just do this real quick.
You didn't actually have to. I want to stress, you don't have to.
I took it back. It was just funny.
It was funny. That's the important part.
Funny joke.
We did the funny.
Ah.
We made a funny.
All right. Well, if everybody's back, it is the Bad Goblin's turn.
The bad goblin.
The Bad
The
Goblin.
one and only.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Hi.
tracks. Welcome back.
Time to do things.
Time to do things.
Let's find out which things are done ding.
12 and recover, which doesn't help you.
Oh, does it have the changed thing for the recovery space as well, or just the infirmary?
Just the infirmary.
Darn.
Well, you pass the infirmary and then land on the Nexus portal.
So you get an XP, but then you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
See ya.
You're
Well, at least you're gonna
going
get a
to
MacGuffin from.
the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh, it's just down the street next to Chick-fil-A.
So
Oh, it's just down the street next to the Chick-fil-A.
so which portal are you warping to?
Hit me with. Oh, I'm getting a MacGuffin from wherever I'm going.
Yeah.
Hit me with.
Oh, you get the MacGuffin when you roll past the MacGuffin space next turn.
Watch him roll a 5.
Or triples.
I guess the least occupied. I'll go to water.
All right.
What are you doing here?
And so I said, "What are you doing here?" Okay. I think that's it. I don't think I do anything else. Right? Do I?
Which set of that? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, you got your 1 XP for passing infirmary? Yeah, it looks like.
I got. Oh, I did not get my 1 XP for fasting infirmary, but I will do that.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and probably use my haste token.
Sure.
The man wants to schmoove.
I want to schmoo. Oh, I'm being ganked. Alright, and that's just the 1 extra die, right?
Correct. I am trying to open this bottle of fruit drink and I can't fucking do it. I don't know what the fuck, man. I can't
Okay,
get it.
I will casually wait for you to open your bottle of.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
So, how's everybody doing?
You know, I'm just chilling on a control point in another game, building score by literally just AFK.
Nice, nice.
I'm literally just sitting here trying to like defend a point because it's bot matches. I'm not gonna do anything too intensive while we're playing like tabletop sim. But it's just really funny that I'm watching one dude fight like 3 people down there and lose. It's great.
Well, right now we're watching, or rather listening to one guy fight against a bottle of fruit juice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what were we doing here? What are we doing?
My turn.
Yeah, but Jason's opening a bottle of fruit juice. And by the amount of time it's taken, not having a good time of it.
I'm pretty sure he's losing that battle.
And I think the fruit's winning, guys.
Jason, are you okay?
He said he'd be back, so I assume he probably just like walked off to go do it.
So he went to like his kitchen or something to like I don't know, a knife.
Okay, sorry.
Did you
concerned
open?
about you for a moment.
Did you get your juice?
Yes,
We were concerned you were defeated by a bottle.
I was for a bit.
Nice haste. That's an 8.
I know, right? So
Yeah, you
1,
really
2, 3,
hasted this
4,
one.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you know what? This works.
No, it's the woods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You can
How
get the
much?
Earth MacGuffin
250 and the Earth MacGuffin.
or 5 XP.
I'm getting the Earth MacGuffin. And I'll pay 250.
Oh,
found them.
I should clarify that you only get the 5 XP if you already have the MacGuffin.
Yeah.
Ah,
If you don't have the MacGuffin, you must take the MacGuffin.
well, you also get a movement crystal and a cameo card.
Well, I'll just yeet. So rolling against crossroads. Oh boy, I could move to the next area.
Which
And then he
happens to
said-
be the airboard.
All right, and then cameo card. Wait, why did I top deck it? We shuffle first, then.
Sorceress
Oh, it's
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Being a dimension hopping sorceress can be pretty convenient. If you pay
Wow.
Zephyr 200 gold for her time, the next turn she dimension hops you to any space you want as if you had rolled triples.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, let me just PayPal Zephyr 300 gold, right? Or 200 gold. 300 because tip. So that's next turn. I just go wherever I want.
Correct. Put that card in front of you as a reminder until it goes.
Easy. And then I
Goji's
do
just gonna be like, I'm just gonna warp to the water MacGuffin.
I mean, I
Not a-
might as well.
Not a bad idea, really.
It really isn't because well, let me double check. I think it might be better to go to the fire MacGuffin
Yeah, fire.
because then I have the chance of just getting to the water board right after.
You know what? We're gonna mix it up and use the tower instead.
Ooh, mixing it up.
Mixing it up. Kind of 10
10
Canto
Canto.
and oh, I heal.
You could use that recover.
I actually could. It's actually useful. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Golden flower bed and the barrier. I'll pay 360 for that. Hell yes.
You know what? I just realized how fitting it was that I'm in the Lost Woods and I stumble into Zephyr.
That's true. That's true. All right, and
Both
now
of us don't know how to get the hell out, so Zephyr's like, fuck it, we're leaving.
where the house is at?
Don't forget your dots. There, I gotcha.
We need more dots.
Dippin' dots?
More
More
dots.
dots. More dots now.
More dots now. Okay, stop dots.
All right. Now I have, you know, fucking rent spaces. It's pretty great.
More dots.
There we go. Downin, welcome to the game. Alright. Eight Canto event.
Canto.
Two,
1, 2, 3,
four,
4,
six.
5, 6.
Hi, Porco. Lon Lon Ranch and Skyloft.
Wait, we gain 80. Okay.
And you can build on those if you want.
If I want, but let me resolve everything first. I still have the event to deal.
Yep, that's true.
Alright.
Hidden question block. If you own any Mario properties, collect your quest reward. Otherwise, gain 30 gold. You don't.
Ooh.
So 30 gold it
Ooh.
is.
Good thing that wasn't over a pit.
Fun
Don't worry,
fact,
that card's
there's...
in there too.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, I know. I was trying to be subtle and keep it quiet, and y'all were like, "Oh, well, this is good.
What-
This is
what-
The rest of us have seen it though.
Or we could do 2, 94.
Is there a I got the dot and I got the D? Oh my god. Oh, those are so good. There aren't, but that's very clever.
I have rolled 9 and a skill draft. Ooh, I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not a combat.
Oh, it's
Yoshi
Yoshi.
Island.
Oh,
Timber!
You take damage from that, right?
Just emotional.
If you fall over,
Just emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Alright, well, first I get to the marketplace, so let's see what I can buy.
oh.
I could buy a lag spike, apparently. Where was this dot? What does Goji own?
The dehydration station.
Right.
Oh yeah. Wait, you landed on the dehydration station?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Where has the marketplace recover?
You'll have so much energy that Mother Nature will be like, slow down. And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs.
So does this just always happen, the power thirst, or is it just a one-time use?
It's a one-time use.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, these are all one-time use.
Yeah. They're inventory cards. It's just, this is a guaranteed 4 damage when you need it. And it's also power thirst.
HP recovery increasing by 2 seems okay.
it's an STS relic. How could you say no?
Because Regal Pill, I usually take the blue key over, to be honest.
I mean, on one hand, understandable. On the other hand, understandable.
I think the X Ether, so I can do spells more often. And I'll take cheat codes because I like money.
Money and money.
Money.
Because
Because money.
money.
So, money.
Actually, there's an amusing thing. There are some inventory cards in here that do nothing but sell for a very high amount.
Of course.
That's very bargain quest.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the right amount. That's the right amount.
That's the right amount.
Alright, I have a skill draft.
You have options,
I have
my
so
guy.
many. I'm gonna
You
take...
have options.
Jesus.
Is Foresight still on the Cleric deck?
Yes.
I'll do Cleric because Foresight's fun. This one just seems better than Combat Medic.
Yep. So, do you already have an expertise die? No.
No, but I have a Mastery die on 1 SP.
Well, you have an expertise die. And then if you get a card that gives you an expertise die, you instead change it to a mastery die.
And I believe that's my turn.
All right.
Man, that die just doesn't want to behave.
It really doesn't.
8 money and crystal.
Ah, good. I'm going the way. No! Fuck.
Not going the way you want it?
Somebody landed on Nexus Portal.
Womp womp.
Somebody wanted a property from this board.
Tell me about it. I've got one of everything.
Mana Bender's trying to do something very heavily themed.
Oh, well, skill issue.
Can anyone other than Jason guess which property it is?
Guessing it's whatever the Kana's from.
That's
Okay,
a-
but more specifically.
Well, he doesn't play Fire Emblem. He did pretty good with the
I was
logic.
going to
that
say,
he had.
Okay.
there's very
Tell
little to
everyone,
theme off
Jason.
of without knowing where the theme is.
Tell everyone, Jason.
He wanted this one because it's a property in the Fire Emblem game that Kana is from.
No! Wow, you didn't even know.
What did you want?
Oh yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, this is Mom's castle.
Yeah, well, no, Mama's castle.
I didn't do my deed.
Well, then why do you want that? You'll inherit it anyway.
Rude!
You can't even be mad at that. Come on.
I have
Did
some
you at least
cards
get a
left
good
for it.
crystal?
Five shard. Turn.
Yeah,
I'm
got
gonna get 1 XP on my next turn when I pass the infirmary. I'm gonna have so many skills. Except I have a big hat.
I'm mixing it up. I'm rolling in the
Oh.
dice tower, and I still managed to get one out of it.
8 Kanto and an event.
Okay, so that will bring me 1, 2, 3, 4,
9
5, 6,
fountain and then
7.
the lighthouse.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Wait.
8. So I get the water MacGuffin.
Yep.
Where is that? Oh, cool. And then I get this for 250, and then
And the next one for
Kanto is
300.
Olivine Lighthouse.
cool. So 250 and 300 makes 550.
And then you draw yourself an event card.
All right. Where? Okay. Survey says.
Gambling? I'm
Gambling,
in!
I'm in.
Oh!
Gambling!
Oh boy! Where's the gambler's die? You know, I think the Dice of Power mod might have D20s in it. I'll check later. No, actually, you guys roll. I'm gonna go check if the Dice of Power mod has
Everyone
shiny
take a D20.
D20s.
Oh, Lord's gonna go check to see if there's a fancy one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everybody takes one and we'll just go for that.
I did all them spawn over there.
Amusing.
7.
Alright.
Womp. 10.
You're still currently winning.
Womp.
Seven.
Oh my god! We have 3 7s and a 10.
No, it makes sense. 7 is the most common number to roll on the dice.
18.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see. Goblin, mana, and Well, when Lord of Phil gets back, he has to also pay.
Who got it?
Nobody's paid yet. We're just all gonna pay 200 to the
paid.
winner.
Yeah.
Oh, I paid 200 to the bank already.
Yeah,
Who
just
got
pay
it?
200 to the bank, and then we'll add 1,200 afterwards.
Okay.
Nobody's won yet because not everybody has rolled.
Alright, so if you... Oh, Ranger, nice. Promote me so I can spawn stuff in?
He's gonna spawn in a cheat die and win.
No. Why would you think that?
I'm kidding. Mostly.
So this one's sparkle. Or is it just colored? Just colored, looks like.
Does it sparkle when you throw it?
No. But these do.
Wow, fucking lame.
Where's the yellow one? These are sparkle. But they only have 8 colors.
Man, I'm sad that most of us already rolled.
Yeah, that is 12. So I'll put this one away. It's lame, it doesn't sparkle. Yeah, we're gonna just take the die of their color.
Yep. If
You
you
know how
can.
there is a non-sparkly edition of other colors, which is,
Okay, so now that
So who won?
is
Who won the
being
gamble?
resolved-
It looks like Down and won. the
Down and
gamble.
did with an 18.
So, Lord, just pay the bank 200, and then Down and
Oh,
take.
oh.
Okay, Down and take 1,000 from the bank.
Alright, and now
here's
I'm
the-
going to pay 3 SP to use Aether Leap to go elsewhere.
All right, grab you one of these portal dice. You're going to the water portal.
Okay, well,
Amazing, extraordinary, fantastic.
given I have already been here, I'm going to do it again.
Well, there is a positive side.
Yeah, if you roll a 3, you're going to get an exorbitant amount of money from me if you so choose.
And then if you roll a 6 or better, you're going to get 5 XP, which will level you up and push you very far towards your next level.
Yeah.
Become mighty.
Fine.
Alright, time for my exciting turn since I paid off Zephyr here.
Yeah, where are you going, good sir?
Oh
the
man,
next- yeah,
no
fire MacGuffin, I wonder?
no one expected this at all. Oh look, a fire MacGuffin.
Yippee!
Oh,
I have
are-
expected you to take the castle that you know I will pay an exorbitant amount of money for now.
Yeah, but MacGuffins.
and that
That's the turn.
yay.
All right.
No, but I want the MacGuffins.
He wants...
Understandable.
Especially after what I saw. I want the MacGuffins.
Goji, it's a 1 in 21 shot, but if you get that card that you want that I showed you,
Yeah.
if you score that critical hit, 10 and
combat.
combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so first things first, marketplace.
Place of the market.
Then an event, then a combat. Then a lag spike. There's so much stuff on this board, I can understand why it would lag.
Nungist.
Abandoned quiche!
Psychologically damaged Spanish egg pie.
Yeah, Goblin should recognize that.
No comment.
So the flavor text on Fairy in a Bottle, it's neither, because neither heal you to full health.
That's the joke. Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. This gives me 2 water affinity for when I eventually get stranded over there. And now I have bonuses to all the rolls. Then I do an event, and then I do a combat.
Event.
Event-y.
What's it gonna be?
The Branch of Fate. Advance to Nor, advance to Hoshido, or stay where you are and have a combat with a modifier. So that would mean I would, if I stay where I are, it would actually be a combat with 2 modifiers now.
Where's Nor and Hoshido? Nor's in the Earth
Nor
board.
is here. Hoshido is on the air board. I do have the air MacGuffin. I don't need to stay here. All right, so we're gonna pass the infirmary, and then we
Yeah,
skip.
Goji owns Hoshido.
We're gonna skip ahead, and we're gonna get to Nor. I'm gonna buy it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Jason, I'll give you 1,000 gold for that right now.
Let me finish my combat first,
Yeah.
and then I'll probably say yes. And then I have a combat, which I'm going to.
Do you get to do the marketplace again? Because you passed another marketplace.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say marketplace is a strict 1 per turn.
So do you just get your quest reward then for it?
Yeah, that seems fair.
So I presume you got the quest reward for Crossroads, so you get 2 quest rewards.
Cool. And now I'm gonna do an enhanced combat, because what could possibly fucking go wrong? On the Earth board, no less. Oh, okay, thank you. And I am fighting a blue-maned Lionel,
There's a big one.
who is silencing. No player may play skills that have an SP cost while this monster's in combat. Oh, shit.
First death about to happen.
So I can't even use my Cure Serious Wounds on you to help you.
You
Sorry.
cannot help me.
Sorry,
Alright.
no help.
Well, I am going to play this, this
Hey,
Scroll of Bless.
Hey, Jason.
What?
You must face the gazebo alone.
I must. Gazebo.
The most terrifying thing in existence. Gazebo.
2.
So this enables me 2 rerolls in case it comes to it. Which, let's see, on Earth I have a +1, and its check is 6. Ooh. If things get bad, I may want to leave.
Yep.
So I get +1 on top of this. That's a
3.
4.
So you
So
take 2 damage.
nope, that's a reroll. 9,
No.
10.
10.
So, and I have bonus damage.
So
So,
it takes 5.
all right, it's down to 8. You know what? Maybe there's a chance. That's a reroll.
Yep. 9
10,
again.
so another 5 damage. I would love this to happen again, because then it would be quests and an inventory and an equipment, 5 XP. That's a
Attack with
5,
4.
so 2 damage to me.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Actually, oh, and
Oh,
I
it's just
can't use SP skills because I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna copy it. No, I did this to myself. Oh,
1.
fuck.
That's
Hell.
a total of 2.
So
So you take 4.
5 because
5.
it deals bonus damage to me.
Oof. So if it hits you again, you're dead.
And now I have to decide if I want to run or not, and I honestly don't feel like trying to run, because if I run and fail, it'll probably kill me anyway. So
Well, if
I'm
you
just...
run and failed, what do? Don't you just take 1 damage?
You take damage as if that was your roll. If that wouldn't have resulted in damage, you take 1 damage.
Well, okay, wait. But the question is, the difference between running and that is that you don't add your affinity, right?
Right.
Like you take. So you only have a +1 affinity. So it's, do you want the chance of running with a -1? So like a possible increase of 1 damage with the chance of running, or do you want to just ball with the +1?
And if you try to run, is it just the combat or combat and expertise?
It's just combat. Well, it would just the combat die dictates if you run or not. If you fail to run, then you add your affinity and your expertise again. Because otherwise, running would be like.
Oh wait, what? Oh, well then you should always. Well then, in this situation, of course you try to run. There's no downside.
I could die.
You could die anyway. The roll would be the same.
Yeah, but the thing is that at this rate, if I succeed, there's a good chance I kill this thing.
Yeah, but if you run, what's the check to run? Is it just
Are you
5
hitting
to
or
8?
running?
I'm hitting. I'm swinging.
Okay, then let the die fall.
No. That looks like a total of 4.
Knockout!
Bum, 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 bum. And then that's minus $388. 250, 350, 375, 385, 86, 87, 88. And I am going to give up a building. And then I go directly to the infirmary on this board.
Combat encounters are suddenly scarier. Because we've seen something that's not very squishy.
Yep. Also, needless to say, okay, the other thing, just as a clarification, I'm also going to move myself to 0 SP. And when you revive with full health and SP.
Ishgard.
Ishgard. Oh, and now you can build.
Yay.
And a cameo.
And a cameo.
Whoop, whoop, pop. Zelda.
Nice.
Wow. Interesting. Cool.
Your SP recovery now is 3. Do what you want with the card now.
Yeah, and then you can just stash your cameo cards down here instead of destroying them. Because they're more interesting to keep.
Yeah.
But that does not go back into circulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are you building houses?
Absolutely. Alright. What time?
My turn. I have
12 and a skill
12. Yay, my
draft.
skill draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just going to be the tower. I gain 1 XP for passing the infirmary. I get to buy
Rapture
the
Tower.
tower.
For 300 gold.
I don't have any other towers. And I'll draft. Well, let's draft a mage skill.
Yeah, you don't have any of those yet.
Yeah.
Mage Strike, Brilliance, and draw another one to replace Mage Strike. Haste.
Mage strike.
Alright, Monobender.
Alright, first question. Jason, can you trade while you're dead?
No.
You know, real BM is you should have like gotten rid of your property when you died. It would have been real BM.
Monobender would have cried. He would have
Mono would have cried.
literally cried. No, I'm actually.
Jason would have made an enemy.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of low on money, so when I'm alive, I will definitely take that offer.
I'm gonna use the 3 strikes.
You are going to go backwards 3 spaces. You are going to buy the Spire.
Yep.
The Spire.
Need some slaying.
The one and only.
I just had the worst idea for a card. It's terrible. I'm
Sure.
doing it. I'm going to actually buff the rent that people get on the Spire because I'm going to make an event called the Spire Slain, which makes you lose ownership of it.
Okay. It's my turn. Suppose I shall stay here for better or for worse. I'll use the thingy this time.
H crystal. Well, it's gonna be divine
1, 2,
fountain.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I own it.
Well,
You
you'll
get
get
5
to level
XP.
up.
That's
Da, da,
true.
da, da, da.
Did
I
Lord
got
of
Lord
Failed?
doing the Fire Emblem thing.
I was about to say.
You did.
Alright, so you
Um,
are currently at 4 out of 6 XP. You're real close to leveling again.
So 4 out of 6, and then this should be level 2.
Yep, so
And what do I get on level?
you get 2 resource points.
Okay.
You can raise
Those
SP
are-
by 1 or HP by 2.
Okay, those are going to SP. And it is healed, right?
Yes, you get back to full HP and SP upon leveling.
Okay, so I'm at
Because
8
I'm
out
one of the,
8
I'm one of
now.
those based RPGs. You then get a choice of 50 quest reward, 2 HP recovery, or 1 SP recovery.
Jason, by
Mm.
that logic, Like a Dragon is based, and like you right.
Honestly, with your SP, you may want to consider SP
I'll
recovery.
take the SP recovery.
Yeah. And then you
8
get
SP.
1 affinity and 1 proficiency.
Okay. For my affinity, I will take an air, and for my proficiency, I will take a cleric? Cleric or mage? I will take a cleric.
Goblin branching out.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then you have an event to draw.
Wonderful. Survey says.
Untrapped treasure chest.
Okay, that's pretty simple.
Gain 200 gold.
Alright, and now I am going to Aether Leap again, get me off of this goddamn board.
You're going to the air.
For a second, I thought that was water again, and I was going to scream.
Would've been
Scream
funny.
anyway. Scream anyway. It'll be funny.
No, I'm good. My mother is on a call.
Fair.
Respectable.
Okay, so I'm there now.
Yep.
Wonderful. Use my 3 SP to do that, and I'm done.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to use my adventurous singing crystal.
Advance to the crossroads and switch to the next board.
So, shortest path, right?
Yes. So it would be,
This way.
yeah.
This way.
Yep.
So I'm passing the draft. I'm passing the forge, and then I cross.
Yep.
So the draft skipping. The forge is.
You roll a fire affinity check, and that determines if you get some gear.
Okay.
Here's
D8.
here's a D8.
Thank you. And then
Oh, there's a flag spike with it apparently.
Yep.
and then a
plus
plus
one.
one.
9.
So you get to do a draft with 3.
Yep. Reveal 3 equipment cards. Pick one of them.
We'll just do it here.
Where did the
Yep.
other D8 go?
I don't know. We'll spawn more if we need to. Leather
Yeah.
cap, boots of dexterity, and circlet of clear mind.
And I just get it free, right?
Correct.
Clear Mind's tempting, but I'm not using SP.
You're not.
Yeah, you're just hitting things really hard.
But Leather Cap, I don't feel is worth it.
Hey, Jason, another question.
Sure.
Can I use my Fear Strike more than once per combat turn?
Yes.
So can I just spend 5 SP to add 5 Mastery Dice to one turn?
Yes. I'll nerf that if I feel like I should. Actually, I know
You
how.
can make it. You can make it cost 1 more per use in the same turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now because we're gonna play it how the card's written. But
Here's the other D8.
Alright, and then so now I just need to hope that I can not hit the Nexus and then go get my MacGuffin.
Who's next?
oh yeah, yeah, you are real close. Oh,
So newly alive guy, do you want 1,000 gold?
fucking what? Yes.
You got caught trying to cross the border.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those damn Stormcloaks. I mean, okay, now I get to do thing. Actually, Skyrim Sweet Roll actually is an item in this game, so please look forward to it.
Does it give you a bounty?
No.
7 crystal and event.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Your
6.
own property.
Actually, no, it's Mana's property.
You are rent then.
Yeah, Mana just bought it off of me, so now I...
Wow! 22.
You should have waited till the end of your turn to do the trade. Do your movement and then be like, oh yes, now I will sell it.
That's fine, he just gave me $1,000, so I don't care.
He got a slight discount on the castle.
Instead of rolling move back 3 spaces, is that something I want to do? Not really. I do want to draw an event card, because who knows what it'll be.
Maybe something fun.
A Metal Slime draws near.
Huh?
On an 8, level up. On a 7, try again. On anything else, you lose.
I think my goal is now just gonna be effectively like
Nope. That's a 6.
try to get all the MacGuffins without leveling up.
Oh my god. So, there's a crazy MacGuffin in there where, when you draw it, you level up immediately, but instead of raising the XP you need to level up, you lower it.
Oh god.
And I don't mean lower it by 2, I mean lower it by 10.
11.
Meaning that I'll be a negative experience.
Except it
Yeah,
also has
it'll
a...
be-
It has a limit to 4, so...
I was gonna say he's at 0 of -6. Then you would be at 6 of -4.
Yeah.
Then 10 of -2. Then 12 of 0. Then
I just
12
like-
of 2.
I just immediately level up to 69 if I get that card.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, actually the first I was wrong. While MacGuffin rewards ramp and how many cards you get to draw, the first one you actually draft from 3, not 1. So, Bubble Shield, Meal Ticket, Flyer Flower, Smoke Bomb, Mega Potion, Scroll of Stone Skin.
Interesting.
Thing I'm writing down right now. Make more things. Use expertise / mastery. Because then we have more excuses to roll more dice, which is more exciting.
Yay, rolling dice.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh yeah, the one card that lets you escape a boss combat.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. So I'm gonna grab these two for 1,020.
Because he's got the money. He's
And then event.
and then event. Stamina Vessel. Either permanently raise your max SP by 1, or try and sell it.
Yeah, I'll increase it by 1.
Alright, this gets deleted.
Well, alright,
There you go.
cool. Turn over.
Ding.
Ding.
It's not what he wanted to cook. I introduced Jason to that clip today. 5. That's a bad roll. Because I do nothing on my... Well, I could choose where I go in the crossroads, actually, so it's not that bad.
Yep.
I can choose what board
You-
to go to?
Y-
Oh, I choose whether to change or not.
Yep. And you get your
Well,
quest
that's-
reward, at least.
Yay? That's... Okay, I get 450 for a turn. Yay.
Money's money, my dude.
Yeah, but like I don't get property. I haven't gotten any MacGuffins yet. It's
Yeah.
like, eh.
Alright, I'm using teleport.
How many spaces are you moving, Monobender?
3. I'm going to the Nexus portal and going back to the waterboard.
I see what he's doing.
You might see where I'm going with this.
I see where the man is cooking.
Sure.
I see what the man's cooking. Alright, Goblin. Ten
10
and a
combat.
combat.
Okay, so I'm going
You owe...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wonderful.
You got
Do
an
you
air
have
MacGuffin?
the air MacGuffin? You don't. You do now. And, oh, the golden flower bed with 3 houses on it? That'll be 550
emblem.
gold.
Ouch. Not the bank. You. Well then, that was not great. Anyway, I'm going to use Aether Leap for 3. Because clearly this board does not like me.
Do you want to do that before or after your combat? Because bear in mind, what board you're on determines your role for combat.
I'm on air.
You got
That
one
gives
affinity.
me okay, so there's a 1 in 4 it's 0, there is a 1 in 4 it's 2, and there's a 50-50 that it's 1. So this is expected value of 1 exactly. So yes, I will do it after, because really I don't care and it has the potential to be funny.
Okay. I dig it.
The highest likelihood is that this just changes nothing.
Air!
It changed
Wow,
nothing.
it changed nothing.
Wee. Ah, it's here again. Well, you get another. You'll get 5 more XP when you pass by that MacGuffin again.
Alright.
I may need to consider changing that ability.
Do I want to modify this? Nah, I'll just find something. Ah, generic baddie. Alright, so I have 1 of my thingy.
What? This isn't a
and,
placeholder. They can't all be bangers. You
Yeah.
apply your expertise die.
Yes.
6.
Okay, it is dead because of my extra damage from Silver Sword.
Collect 1 XP and draft an inventory.
Okie dokie. 1 XP and draft an inventory.
Elixir, dry ether, or honey syrup.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a hard choice. Also, I added some flavor
Hmm.
text on this one for Rimosa.
Do I want the thing that does 1 SP? 3 SP? Or all of my HP and SP?
I wonder.
There's no way I could know. Anyway, that's my turn.
What you didn't want to take like 5 more minutes?
That was a very short turn.
All right, Goji.
All right, indeed. Getting there.
7
7
Kanto event.
Event.
Alright, where am I? Right, there's
Combat
different-
encounter.
Oh my god, I get to fight.
You get to
Yippee!
fight.
We are going to.
Is anyone still level 1?
Me.
Me.
Hi.
Okay.
Piranha plant.
You are on neither the fire nor earth board, so no extra quirks.
All right, and I get a +0.
Oh, you need a.
Oh,
All
I think
right,
it's dead.
so 2
It's dead.
plus 3,
That's-
3, 4,
that's-
5.
Yeah. It's
You
Get
fucking
1
killed
XP
it.
and 75 gold.
oh my god, 1 XP. I'm so good. At
Koji,
this.
you got XP. Oh my god.
I
Fuck.
didn't level though. All right, now how much do I owe
Did
for?
you also get your 75 gold?
I will in a sec. How much
Yep.
do I owe for rent?
You
because
didn't.
Kanto.
You don't.
Con-
No,
yeah.
contradict to the next unowned property.
So
Oh.
it brings you to
minus the
Seafoam
140.
Island, unless you want to stop and fight a boss.
We'll go to see.
All right, so that's 140 for Seafoam,
All right.
and then you
I'll
draw
buy
an
it.
event.
Oh, right. I draw an event. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Okay. I'll buy it 140 and
Yes,
then
sir.
75. And
So you just pay a total of like 65.
Correct.
50, 65. All right, and then event.
Gambling, I'm
Great.
in.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
All right, everybody pay 200. Grab your fancy schmancy gambling die.
Woo!
I feel like we should just all pay 200 to the winner at the end. That feels like the
19.
easiest
Yeah.
way.
Probably.
I got.
We'll do it for next time.
All right. I'm just gonna keep the D20 on my board. Fuck it.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
That's what.
I also got 19.
Oh, I didn't get a fancy
20.
schmancy die.
20! I'm kidding, I got 11.
16.
Did you
I got
roll that, or
20.
did you just right-click
No.
set state?
No, I got 20.
19.
Well, we're all paying down again.
Oh my god!
It looked like you just right-click, but I'll believe you.
No, I rolled it.
What color's down in?
Orange.
Down wins again.
All right, so
Always wins these.
okay, and then down and gain another. You
Oh,
already
so-
paid, so yeah,
Just
just
gain
grab another
more money
1,000.
from the bank.
Yep. God damn, dude.
Okay.
We had 2 19s, and then along comes down and like 20.
We had 3
3
19s.
19s.
Oh, that would have been
Quite literally one upped.
doobie doobie doobie. Shit, son.
Is that turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
It's your turn.
It's my turn to play the video game, the board game.
Yay. $11 with doubles in combat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Well, first
Infirmary.
off, infirmary.
You
I.
just gain on EXP.
Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes.
An event, and then a combat, and then you go again.
Yep. All right. Well, let's shuffle, 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 and stupendously easy
Okay.
tutorial.
Yay!
And then I'm just gonna take a combat without modifying it because I want to win it and level up. Meteor. Meteor can only do a maximum of 2 damage. Meteor is immune to poison damage. If you fight Meteor on the water board, it is instead a Snorkel Meteor and can do 3 damage. Fuck me. You
Oh, but
can't.
you're
That's
on-
funny.
Well, I'm on the Earth board, so I have a 1.
Why is this basic bitch enemy gotta have a check of 7?
Because he's armored, Monobender.
Yeah, you're right.
You have any bonuses on this board?
1.
Okay.
And my expertise die. 5, 6, so that's a
Take a
point of
damage.
damage. Amazing. I love this so much. Baby, 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 bow.
Ah, floating
Listen,
dice lag spike.
Listen,
6,
Jason,
7,
That's a
that's a tie. So we both
I
take
know you're
one.
excited for Persona 3, but come on.
So you
Oh, it's
killed
dead.
it. Yeah, it only has 1 HP.
You did
Yeah,
it.
that's all you needed.
So you
1
gained
XP and 30
30 G.
gold.
And you leveled up.
Excellent. Astounding. Unstoppable.
Marvelous.
Alright, now I have affinity and proficiency in everything.
You had doubles.
I had doubles. I'm a fool. Foolishly dreaming foolish dreams. Let's schmoove. Oh, I had doubles and I forgot about it. I have
More
doubles
doubles.
again.
That's a double.
It's not what?
Where the fuck
1,
am I
2,
again?
3, 4, 5. You're over here now. Mesa and the Maglev.
Hell yeah! I like trains.
Choo choo.
I like trains.
I like turtles.
And I liked what she gave me, but she's gone now and took it away. I don't remember how the fucking rest of the song goes. All I remember is I like what she gave me, but she's gone and it's gone, and I'm back to square one. And the other line that it's not anywhere nearby it, which says, "Hey," and then this is reading from lyrics. It says, "Hey, breath," and then on a new line, breath, and then hey.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Up into pit.
Jump into pit.
Jump into pit.
Jump into pit.
Jump into pit. Shoutouts to my save file where I'm just past jumping into pit.
And you have an event.
Nexus
Now looking for the hidden
disaster.
land.
Roll the Nexus portal and travel directly to the Nexus portal it lands on. If you roll the portal for the board you are already on, die.
Welp.
Man, here I thought I was going to say you turn into a Pokemon, but you know. Maybe get amnesia.
Just don't
I
roll
don't know.
Earthboard. Easy.
Just don't hit the 25%
Fire.
chance.
Alright, well, and...
Fire.
That's fire?
Yes, there's
That
enough.
really looks like Earth. Okay.
no,
I
the
see
Earth
it.
one is very brazenly yellow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that die eventually. Well, I'm in foreign territory.
Why is this a D8? There are 4
Why
of them.
not? Because D8s are cooler than D4.
I can respect that. But it is just 2 D4s stacked on each other.
A D20 would have been also applicable, but very unnecessary.
I mean, but again, the you could just have a. Oh, that's actually a
and-
really fun idea. Make it just a really big D4.
Nah.
Thud, thud, thud.
Yeah, just like you can't use the dice tower. It just doesn't work.
Also, I feel like I did the smart thing by putting jump into pit in the Earth one, because you jump in a quicksand pit.
No, that's absolutely where it should go.
9
9 skill draft and a crystal.
Can you trade MacGuffin?
No.
80.
Darn.
And skill draft.
Alright.
Do you want to do a skill draft? Yeah, you can take another rogue skill
He sure
and take
can.
take a bootleg travel voucher.
Shuffle step, opportunistic flip, and precision strike. Shuffle step is how I nerfed reposition.
What does it say? Shuffle step, move forward or backward 1 space. Do not resolve. See, but do not resolve makes it kind of shit. So it's a hard middle ground.
Yeah.
Like at that point, it like move backwards 1. It becomes kind of a who cares.
Well, you can synergize it with your crystals too.
Yeah, with
Move more
crystals, but it's
So
for
if you have
a-
like a move back 3, but you want to move back 4, you could take shuffle step and.
What I was going to
move
say
back 4.
is, given that you're using the, move back 1, don't resolve, I would say make it 1 SP instead of 2.
Then I'm moving crystal.
What's your bootleg voucher?
Ascendance
Expire the
crystal.
crystals.
Instead of rolling, advance to the nearest tower and change rings.
Ah, dead to me.
Alright.
I'm going to stay on this board because I have an affinity here. And that rent just ain't very high. Well,
8.
that's the consequences of my actions. That's like 200 something.
Ice spikes with
270.
3 houses on it. Monobender.
Is that a reference to
Alright.
Fire Emblem's tree houses?
And I'll take a mage skill for my draft.
Oh,
Yeah, I paid you the rent already.
Concentration, restore 1 SP when you roll doubles. Grandmaster's Thesis, or True Strike.
I'll take Grandmaster Thesis because I already have a lag spike.
also no, it actually was not a reference to Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's just because Three Houses is optimal.
Well, I
No,
was
no, no,
making
no.
a
It's
joke.
obviously a
All
reference to Explorers of Sky,
That
featuring
become-
the Grandmaster of all things bad.
All right, I'm gonna use this spider cider. So that
All
I
right,
can
that'll be
once again-
9,999 gold.
I said use it, not buy it. So that I can once again teleport. And oh look, I'm at Mama's castle.
One of Monobender's secret victory conditions has been completed.
I am so never have I been more tempted to fucking counterspell your teleport just to mess with you than right now, but I won't.
You would make a very powerful enemy. Have you ever pissed off a dragon before?
Yes, several times.
No, the answer is no, and that's why you're still alive.
No, the answer is yes, several times.
I would like to say I have in fact pissed off a dragon multiple times, and I'm
Yeah.
still alive.
It's just a thing that happens. There's too many fucking
Sure.
protagonists in this shit.
In fact, I'm still dating the said dragon as I piss off all the time.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Are you talking about Sen?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Is he wrong?
Nope. Anyways, Goblins, your turn. Welcome to the game.
I was about to also say welcome to the game.
Welcome to the shared brain cell.
9
Welcome
Kanto
to the
events.
underground. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. More rent to other people. Hooray! I love paying money.
The Tower of Hera,
Yay.
Downin. You got, you owe Downin 75 gold.
Yippee.
And then you
Woohoo.
and then you Kanto forward to Sevenfold Sanctuary.
Well, one sec, because first I level up because I get 5 XP because of this.
That's true.
Yep.
So you are now
Um,
at 4 out of 8 XP.
So, okay. 4, 8, 3. And I get stuff.
Yep.
Like, for example, I get... do I want an earth? Yeah, I get an earth. And I get... a mage.
Oh, he's going mage, and then you get to decide your resource points.
And I get... up to 10 out of 10.
You gotta go 10 out of 10. And then
I gotta go 10 out of 10.
and then you
and
get to
then-
assign
What?
your improvements.
Oh, yeah. I
Because
can
you get to
improve-
choose 1 SP, 2 HP, or 50 quest.
Yeah, I'll take the 1 SP.
Yeah, considering how you've been pushing that shit.
Alright. And now that I did that, the reason I did that before I cantoed is because now, also before I canto, I'm going to Aether Leap to hopefully somewhere else. Would love to not be here.
I'd love to find a counterspell so I could counterspell your Aether Leap just for because it's funny.
I would counterspell your counterspell.
Fire.
Alright, fireboard.
Can you counterspell a counterspell?
Of course
Yes.
you can counterspell a counterspell. This is real wizardry type shit.
And then that would canto you forward to Gerudo Desert.
Gerudo?
Yep. Also, do you
You
want to
will
fight
have
me?
angry comments?
Gerard Way.
Do I want to fight? Do you have any bounty?
No.
Can you use
Do you...
items
Why
in
would
combat?
I
Yes.
fight you?
Like, can I use my X Ether mid-combat?
Yes.
Oh.
Why would I
take a
fight
turn.
you? Is there a reason you want me to fight you?
No. I'm just
Okay,
saying, if
well-
you want to, you can.
It is an
I
option.
am not going to fight you.
Okay. Are you gonna buy?
I am going to buy Gerudo Desert for 530.
Man, I used to be able to play that on guitar, like for real.
And is that your
Yes, that is my turn.
Remember to lower your SP.
Yes, I am.
All right, so I got 11,
11
and
doubles.
Cameo.
Where are you?
Alright.
Oh wait. We didn't resolve
What?
my event.
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
has an
okay.
event.
You still at a turn. Do an event.
well.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, you're under.
Event.
The game just
The
warned
game
you that
just
you
warned you
really should consider saving.
saving
Oh my
before you continue. If you wish, you may have a combat encounter with the 2 modifiers, or you may ignore this card. If you stay for the combat encounter, you may add a 3rd modifier if you wish. If you do, add 3 XP to the combat reward. A 3 modifier combat
Yep.
is crazy.
Especially because all 3 of them could add some crazy XP. You could level up.
Can he see the 2 before he?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
No.
I would say no.
No, you like for
Oh,
things
it's
like that of that nature, you
Yeah.
never get an
Yeah.
advantage. Unless item, I guess. I would say there could be. A but-
You know
I'm,
what?
I'm gonna make a skill that
Fuck
allows
it.
you.
We ball. I'll do the
Rope skill.
3.
He's going for 3. So, alright.
Alright.
I'm so ready. You are fighting.
Here we go. The monster
hope you
is...
get
A
ass-
Lionel.
Oh,
Shit.
brother.
I hope you get ass blasted.
A Displacer Lionel.
Okay.
A
Okay.
Paragon
Oh
Displacer
Jesus
Lionel.
Christ.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
A Looter Paragon
This
Displacer.
is probably as
Lionel.
bad as it
You're
gets.
probably just gonna get looted. You're just gonna
Well,
get.
yeah, you're probably just gonna
It's
get
probably just gonna run
looted.
away.
You're probably just gonna get looted, and he's gonna run unless.
But if
Well,
you
combat
somehow
misses-
manage to... If you somehow manage to win this, you get 12 XP.
Oh no! Whoops, that's not 12.
That's 15.
Yeah, because I get 5 extra. The problem is, I don't think I can win that. Well, I can. I won't.
It's very hard.
He is plus
You
2
have-
to his fire.
You only have 8 HP, so you might just straight up die if you. miss
Well,
it.
how much does it hit for?
1 extra, and then
And
Well,
2
1
extra. So,
So it
however
hits
much
for
however much
3.
you miss the check by, plus 2.
Oh.
And the
And then
first time that
also-
you would damage it, you don't damage it.
Oh, this is really awesome.
You have
Well,
this.
do your rolls. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
And what? And
It's okay. I will surely just roll
If you
all
did
8.
not, if you didn't take the 3rd, you would not have the looter, so you would just. Oh.
See?
Well, there's
There's
one
the
8.
first 8 out of
Um,
all of them that I'm going to roll.
I'm keeping that there, but I'm flipping it to show that, like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
no,
understand.
Now watch this second 8.
No,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
that's a
that
2.
is a that's
That's a
2.
4 actually. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
because
doing
he
the
has-
fire thing.
4,
so-
so you take.
You eat 5 damage to the face.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fine.
But if you miss the next one,
he
It just-
still takes the damage.
do you still take damage?
Yes.
Okay.
No, if you miss again, you might.
So
wanna
yo,
consider
yeah,
using
if
your
he
elixir.
misses it, he dies, and would looter still proc at that point?
No.
Okay, yeah. So if you miss,
well,
you
I would
die.
lose. I would lose ready cash anyway.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I have 2-7. I'd lose 277 because I assume it's rounded up.
Nope. 276.
Oh, okay.
It rounds down.
All right, roll again.
Why do you lose money right away?
Because of looter.
You didn't roll 2 combat misses
Yeah.
consecutive.
Oh, okay.
First one was a hit; it just dodged. It's not technically a miss.
All right.
Yeah, you.
Anyway.
Do you want to use your elixir? You might want
no,
to.
no, I don't.
No, you're just gonna.
All right.
Okay.
He's saying fuck it. Oh lord. 10.
That is a 9. No, that is a 9 plus 2 is 11.
11.
11.
11,
takes
so...
four
No, because
damage.
it takes 3 extra.
Yep,
because
because
of
he
my
has
sword.
silver swords, so that's
So
7.
it takes 7. So it's now at
It's
8.
an 8.
Whoa, this is possible. This is legit shit
Fair.
possible.
And just a nearly perfect roll did have half the damage.
Can
And
other
then-
people use skills during this?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They could use it to fuck you or help you.
I may ask for people to help me, but I suppose I should roll for... Well,
No, you'd probably have to ask first.
how could people even help me in this situation?
I could spend 4 HP, 4 SP to restore you to full HP, but
I got nothing.
You could ask Downin to fireball it.
I can give you words of encouragement.
What does
so that's
Fireball
all I-
do?
Damage.
Oh, and that does 2
Two.
plus
2 plus
his-
expertise.
So probably 3 damage.
Yep, but the thing is it's a guarantee.
That's true.
And then if you were to hit, it dies.
Alright, if I get it down to 3 or below, I'll do that.
Well, then now becomes the question: if you get it to 3 or below, and Downin's the one to finish it off, is it still considered?
It
Of
is still
course, it's
considered.
my
It is
combat.
still considered Bad Goblin's victory.
But I would be...
Alright.
I'm not just saying do it for free. I would obviously be incentivizing him.
You
Okay.
can also just say no. Downin.
Anyway, none of this is gonna matter because I'm gonna roll a 1 and then die.
well,
That is above the
five.
check. That is a 8.
It's 8, so by the very slim... You
Four
do
So
damage.
it takes 4 damage, so it's down to 4.
Wow. By that logic, you have a 50-50 shot of just killing this thing outright.
Well... Oh, I do.
And I could have gone use the dehydration station, made a sandwich.
Actually... Hey, Phil, you have a heal, right?
I would... You're pretty far in first place. You'd have to incentivize me pretty strongly to do that.
Okay,
just
name your
4
price.
SP. Where am I? What property do you have?
They're all pretty shit.
Is Brodia worth anything? Oh, absolutely fuck. That's worthless.
They're all pretty shit.
Yeah. Do I have a tower? I have tower.
Oh, you do
Gerudo
have
Desert is my
towers.
most expensive property. I do have a tower.
You have 2 towers.
You do. I would want both your towers and your elixir.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to fight the boss next.
So there's no way I would ever trade you this for a heal because this is a heal.
Yeah, that's fair. But I want to fight the boss next turn, and I don't want to have 1 SP for it.
Okay, well I'm going to use my elixir.
Fair.
So I'm now at 7 and 10, or rather 8 and 10.
Yep.
Question: can I use the? If I use this, it doesn't end the combat, right?
I'm gonna add in a I'm
I'm
gonna add
assuming
in.
you
You
Can
cannot
only be used
do-
outside of combat.
Yeah, movement
Okay.
skills cannot be used in combat
Fair
unless
enough.
it specifically says escape combat.
Okay.
I
I wasn't going to say it
Yeah.
would get me out of combat. I just wanted to use it so
Yeah.
that if I level up from the combat, I will not. Like,
Well,
I'll
if you
get
win the combat, you
SP
get
back.
12 EX. You get 12 EXP, so you're gonna level up and then almost level up again.
Okay. Regardless, I am going to. Guess just roll. I guess we just ball.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll peep the 8.
That is a
Nice.
2, so you have a total
Um.
of 4. So it deals 3, 4. It deals 5.
Okay.
you living.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if that is going to remain.
It's
No.
No.
That's another 4.
No. No, it's not. That's I have 5, so it does.
Oh, no, it's another. It's 3.
Oh wait, no, it would have left after this anyway.
Mm,
It would have left after
Yeah, but you
last
still
hit.
take damage.
You
still
still
Yes,
take
but
damage.
but the combat would have ended after the previous hit.
Yeah.
So this would not have happened.
Was that
so I
two
couldn't have killed
No,
it or
it's
died.
No.
consecutive, not
Consecutive
like
misses.
that means
Not total.
thi-
Yeah,
like,
I missed the
technically-
hit before, healed,
missed it again, and then
No,
it would have
no.
left.
You
You-
hit,
you
healed,
hit, then you
missed,
missed, and you-
missed.
Yeah.
And on the second
Okay.
miss is your death.
Okay. So what? How does this work for the percentage lost? What is the order of operations for doing the percentage for the death versus this?
This is
10%, and then another 10%. Oh, God.
Yeah.
yep.
I'm guessing it's not a total of 20. It's just 10%,
No.
and then another
do
10%.
the 10. Do the 10%.
It just
and
it
figure
loots
it
your
again. So 276.
So 276. Hello, game. Thank you. And
And then
then
248.
248. Well, at least I tried.
Yep.
There
You are
was
at,
a-
I did be getting unlucky.
you are at 0 and 0 for HP and SP. That goes back to full at the start of your next turn.
And you have to lose a property or a building. Not that your properties are particularly good anyway. Most of them are.
Yeah, I
not
will
great.
lose Brodia, which
Brodia?
has a rent of 8.
Real?
Oh no. $8.
Oh, no,
$8
anyway.
no, etc., etc. And my turn ends.
Alright. So I had rolled the 11 and the
Yes, and a cameo.
yeah,
So
that
you
should-
landed on combat encounter, I believe.
No, because it was odd.
What? No, you you stay on your
No
drive
change
on.
on odd.
Hey, Carver.
So you pass the marketplace and then you do a combat encounter.
Okay, right.
Whoop.
You are
Why?
you are fighting the
Lag
lag
spike.
switch, apparently.
Yeah.
We are fighting the ISP.
Yeah,
that is
marketplace
our
first.
collective.
Yep. Marketplace
I'm
first.
just gonna. we're
Wait,
gonna-
that means I lost a 50-50 4 out of 5 times? Jesus Christ.
You hit it twice.
I hit it.
Three
oh
times.
yeah, because the
Three
no, I
times.
hit it twice. No, I hit it twice because the
think
first
it's
one got
three, yeah.
removed.
Well, no,
I was
you
just,
dealt damage to it twice. You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
You rolled 2 8s and a 5.
Oh,
so you-
I know what Goji wants.
You actually were 3 hits and 3
what?
misses.
The money printer? I know. That is definitely up there.
Oh, we found one of the.
Does nothing.
It's like the lout. It needs to say does nothing in very big text.
And I can only buy one from each. Well,
Correct.
I will
Correct.
buy the iron sword.
Goji strats of hit really fucking hard. That's now
Well, he's
5
He's
extra
about to
damage.
find something that he can hit.
I'm kind of just leaning to like the fire elemental solvent. Because reducing combat checks so I can hit.
Yeah.
But then shock trap's also really funny.
Wait, we need tokens for the traps.
Yeah, I
Not in cubes or something. I don't know.
But what if I just top deck for 300 gold, was it? It was 300 gold to top deck from inventory, right?
Yeah, but you already
yes.
draft.
Oh, fair. We'll take this
Did
all.
I save that? I did.
And then 250.
You saved the shock trap icon from Monster Hunter? Of course you did.
Of course he did. And now
Gorgeous.
it's the cameo.
It's- No, combat.
Oh wait.
You landed on combat space, so you get to have a combat.
Well, here, since I shuffled and drew, that's just gonna stay face down anyway.
Sure.
Respect.
I get
There you
that.
go.
You want to add a modifier to it?
They're a little large. We can resize them down. That's fine.
Sure.
He's going for it. We are fighting
I'm going to do this first though.
an elite.
Oh no.
Draw 2 modifiers and apply them both to the monster. Okay.
But you also
Oh, no.
keep that because it means it's an extra XP on top of it.
Yep. All right. I have possibly chosen poorly.
Oh no.
Frail.
Oh, it's trail.
Reduce the monster's HP.
And then
Master Assassin. If you roll a 1, die.
Ah, cool. And now what am I fighting?
A frogget.
See, why couldn't I get this fight? What happened to
Go-
this?
Frail
No
Master
way.
Assassin frogget.
Tell into what?
An elite frail masters.
I get the fucking like Paragon demon like whatever that thing was, and then you get elite frail master assassin
Okay.
frogget.
Counterpoint, you're level 3, Goji's level 1 with 1 EXP.
It has 1 hit point.
It has 1 hit point. Its
But
check
can
is
Goji kill the frog?
its check is 3, and if I roll a 1,
Oh.
I die.
And Goji kill a frog.
And
If I
what?
roll a 1, I die.
You're on the water board, correct? Oh, you
Yep,
don't
so-
have a. So you need a 3 because then you tie and still kill it.
Don't get a 1. Please don't get a 1.
Nope.
Well, he didn't get a 1.
That's okay. So that's rare reward. So you get
50,
5 XP,
80.
80 gold, and you draw a crystal card.
Alright, hold up. I got the 80 gold. Let me draw the crystal.
And 5 XP.
Momentum vibration crystal. Wait, the nearest transportation device.
Yep. So that would be like warp staff,
staff.
King of Red Lions, portal gun, HMO2 fly.
Damn. So my goal is to get on the inner board and then pop it.
Yeah.
I need to get into the inner board here and then pop it so I can pass the water.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You are
So,
currently
let's see.
at 2 out of 6 XP. You have leveled up. Congratulations.
level 2.
Alright,
Alright.
so you can increase. You got 2 resource increases. HP goes up by 2 for each one you spend. SP goes up by 1 for each one you spend. And he put them all into HP. Then you get to decide 50 quest reward, 2 HP recovery, or 1 SP recovery. And then you get 1 affinity and 1 proficiency.
We'll go ahead and just boop.
Even it out. And fighter. Yep. Goji's going. Goji's got a
Alright.
theme. He knows what he's about. And,
And
now the
now-
cameo. Oh, it's Dave's
Dave's
friend.
Oh hey!
No! Hey, that's
And-
not me.
If all oh cool! I get to buy an inside joke property.
At half price.
What?
Oh,
It's
that's
time for
neat.
the H reckoning.
Yep.
You can H it
You
up.
know what? I am gonna H it up.
That'll be
H.
275 gold. H.
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 All right. Did I?
H.
Uh,
E.
Get up here, you little shitty.
Congratulations,
and guess what?
Goji.
Wasn't that doubles?
Yeah, you have doubles.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Goji is cooking this turn.
Someone get the longest turn card.
That belongs to Goblin. I literally got
Actually,
AFK.
yeah.
I got AFK kicked out of my game because I thought my turn was coming up, and it meant that it was over 15 minutes.
Put in the
Okay.
middle.
9 Canto and Recover, which doesn't do you any good,
Keeps
but...
moving the longest.
It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
You
Oh,
are
boy.
already at full stats, so you get 1 XP for the Infirmary, and it's Hydro City Zone.
And
Hydrosity?
the Kanto.
Oh, and Kanto gives you to River City High School as well.
It's Hydrosity, thank you.
Yeah, you're right. I presume you're buying them both.
Yes.
Do you want to build on them?
Hold on, it was 600 for those two, right? Yeah.
Correct.
How much would houses be?
200
There
apiece.
are 200.
So they're a little pricey, but
It's okay. I'll do 4 houses, 2 each. So that'll be
1600.
800.
Oh, 2 each, not 4
2
houses
each.
each.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
890.
Yeah, it was 800.
Well, that dramatically improves the rent on them.
It does. It does. I just don't want to be broke because I could find neat shit.
It's
Man,
his turn.
this game, I'm happy. Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, but
Well,
where
there
am
is
I?
that button
There's
that
a
says
button
where
for
am
that.
You're over here on the fire portal.
Oh, Jesus.
There's nothing bad ahead of you, and there's a MacGuffin.
Yeah, there's a MacGuffin. I could get the MacGuffin. Let's get the
Hey,
MacGuffin.
You know you want to give me the stuff, obviously.
11 Canto Recover. I'm already at full, so...
2, 4,
I
6,
need an
8,
even
10.
so badly on my next roll.
Core and
Metaton's
Yeah,
dance floor.
total of 670. And you can do a skill
That was
check,
good.
a skill draft.
Did
How
you
mu-
get your fire MacGuffin?
I just did. And how much was that again?
670 total, and you can do a skill draft.
Do I want to do a skill draft?
You can do you can do a fighter. You don't have any fighter skills.
I don't have any fighter skills, so I might as well. Huzzah! I forgot that I decided to diversify. Something good. Sunder armor, iron skin, or shield bash. And a lag spike. I'm gonna take Sunder armor because I have an expertise die, so. And I'm already going to write a note about ramping the cost of Sunder armor. Did I have doubles or anything? No,
I don't
nothing
believe
of
so.
interest.
Means it's Downing's turn.
Yep.
I've been waiting for so long.
Same.
I did my time.
Oh,
Wait,
5, 6.
2, 4. Well, you get to buy a property and you get to.
The captain's chair.
Capacity Infirmary.
You get to
recover.
recover
Jason,
1 SP.
Jason, I just had a thought. Depending on how many Undertale enemies you have, that with like the spare mechanic,
So
you
far,
should have Sans as the boss fight, and then he ramps up based on how many enemies you didn't spare.
while that would be very difficult to.
I think
track.
it's too niche. I think it's too niche because
That's expansion content. We'll worry about
Yeah.
that.
What do you do? Wait, what do you do with monsters currently when they're defeated?
Shuffle them back
Shuffle
into the deck.
Yeah, that's if there was a pile separately, you could do skins,
Yeah.
whatever,
Six
based on the amount
cameo.
in that pile. But like that's
Yeah,
4,
that's.
5.
well,
I'm gonna
that's
fight
the
a
thing
boss
though.
because fuck it, why not?
That's also the thing though. You have to kind of.
What the
What?
fuck?
don't worry about
I
it.
don't know, but I'm gonna do this.
I saw what happened on stream. Yeah.
Oh god, and I think Mana Bender hit the turn back time button.
He did.
Yes, because that's about the only
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone hit the no button. It's L. Haha, L.
Oh. Also, have any of you gone through the faces of the MacGuffin dive and noticed what I labeled each of them as?
Yeah, I did it earlier. And we had 4, 1, 1, and a Kanto.
Yep.
That doesn't actually want to fight a boss because I'm tired of just not being able to do anything on my turns.
Alright, well, as soon as this loads and we're able to move again. You can do it, computer. God, I really
You
did.
can do it. I believe in you.
You could do it 9 times.
There we go. Yes, I have 4, 1, 1, and cameo. So how does boss work? I just draw the
Shuffle
boss card.
this, draw the first one, and that's what you get. You're gonna regret your decisions. Oh, it's Crested Queen Megalodon.
I mean, honestly, I don't even care if I die.
Could've
I
been
just
Shrouded
want to be able
Ghost.
to do things.
Shrouded Ghost is expansion content. Good.
Actually, I can't even die because
Well,
if I
it's
die,
just
I can just use
Shrouded
the
Ghost
staff.
is like the rarest one, is why.
well, yeah,
What's
but
the rarest one?
Shrouded Ghost.
Shrouded
Megalodon.
Ghost.
I just liked the name Crested Queen.
I agree. It can be its own thing.
Crested Queen Megalodon deals 3 extra damage if it hits you. If you roll a 1, increase the check by 1 for the rest of the combat. If you roll an 8, decrease the check by 1 for the rest of the combat.
And I have a 1 affinity.
Yep. You
Better
got-
hope you start rolling a lot of 8s.
I could spend 5 XP to get like 5 mastery dice. I need to get to a 30 to obliterate it. Yeah, probably not gonna happen. Whoopee. 6, 7. Hey, that's a 7. So I take.
So it
one-
whacks you for 6.
Well, 5 because I have a shield thing.
Okay.
I have Iron Skin, so that'll be for 5. I mean, and if I die, I'll just use my rescue staff to not die and just end my turn. That's even worse.
Are you dead?
4, 6, 9, so 8. Now I'm left with 1.
Start rolling 8s.
I mean, you know, I may as well spend my 5 SP on 5 of these things.
Okay.
Because I may as well.
It's gonna be.
I could use my ether to get 5 more of them, which would be funny. But that can't do 30. That's a lot of ones. Oh my god.
Oh my god! That's a crit fail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, my total's an 11.
You.
But it's a crit fail because you rolled a 1.
Yep. So you still take 1 damage.
Does that take 1 damage?
No, that's a rule that I changed at the beginning of the stream that I talked about because of the situation of I don't want it so that you can never win a combat or never lose a combat. 8s will.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then the combat's over. I use the rescue staff and my turn ends.
You have prevented your death. So hey, cool fact. This crested Queen Megalodon just stays here.
Okay.
Yep. So if somebody wants to fight the blue boss, it's crested Queen Megalodon.
Is its HP persistent?
No.
Okay. Figured I'd just ask.
Yeah. Although it's actually a little bit tempting to raise the HP of bosses a tiny bit and then make it so that they are persistent, because that could be a really interesting mechanic.
On the one hand, that could be cool as a mechanic. On the other hand, it would suck to
No.
die to a boss and then have someone waltz in and then
Yeah.
do 1
Yeah,
damage
I
and just
recommend
kill
it
it.
strongly against that.
Like, that's very unearned for the second person.
Yeah, it's highly undeserved.
Alright. Water MacGuffin. And then a cameo appearance before the event.
Correct.
Bowser is very comfortable with causing a ruckus during a board game and decides the Bowser Revolution is the best move. Average all players ready cash.
Yay! That's good for me because I don't have money.
That's,
It's actually just gonna fuck down.
that's gonna fuck down in hard. We should have bought down in dinner before we drew that card. Holy
My
shit.
side of the board, the pink, purple, blue side of the board is coming out on top for this one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, somebody's doing the math already.
Yeah, I've got a calculator up on my computer.
34.98.
All right, everybody moves money until they're at 34.98.
Type 34.98 in the description and then click set value to description.
Oh,
Oh, so I'm gonna lose like very little money.
I'm gaining a lot of money. That's great.
I lost 90. 5.
well, I had already paid a bunch beforehand. Before. Oh, Goji made out like a bandit.
Yeah. This side of the board was like at 2,000 and below. This side of the board was at like, let me see,
4,000
3,500 and above.
I was at like 35.90.
That-
Down is the one that really lost.
Did
a bit.
did Downen just walk away?
I'm afraid he might have. He just got annihilated.
I saw the title and went, the what now? Downen?
I did
Oh,
for him.
okay.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, you're not
Bowser
here for it?
Revolution, buddy.
You're down to 34.98.
Ah.
There goes all your. This is why gambling doesn't work. Because communism.
And the event is
This is why the Soviet
a
casinos never
trapped
did
treasure
well.
chest.
Do you have any rogue proficiency?
Nope, because Kana's a good boy.
It's a raw.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I'm a
Can't
big
believe
fan
you've
of the
done
it's
this.
a raw into the immediate shit sound.
unit lost.
That's well. It took 3 poison damage.
F.
L.
Turn.
All right.
Well, I know better than if I
All
bosses
right,
now, 'cause that's
I'm
not fun.
back
From outer space.
from my grave, but close.
Oh, you have all of your HP and SP back. Welcome. I can't talk.
That's true. He is spitting right now. I gotta
Welcome.
say. All right, I am going to Aether Leap somewhere.
Oh, he's going for it. He's got the MP, and you're going to the fire realm, Jimbo. You're
I am going to Aether Leap to somewhere.
oh, you're going back to air.
I should have stayed on fire.
Aether Leap. Mm,
Hello, Goober.
so you're at 4 SP.
Yep. But hey, if he moves forward exactly 1 space, he could get Raj's QPU alignment.
Yeah, as soon as I roll a 1, I'll let you know.
Yep. No, the play is roll a 5 and then use your 4 shard next turn after that.
Yeah, 4 head.
Yeah, 5
Like
head.
4 shard. 4 shard. 4 shard head. 8.
8.
8.
Well, well, you're getting another level up.
And then he's going to the
1,
end.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Extremely loud server-wide sound of the portal opening.
I love it.
3 minutes pass. Firework noise.
Yeah, so basically spend 150.
Incredible.
And I
But
got
also
the dot.
level up.
All right, for the level up. What
Alright.
am I out of now? I'm 1 out of something.
1 out of 10.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, it starts.
Yeah, it'll
getting
cool
there.
down your level ups because you're like 2 levels above everyone else.
Yeah. Though the fun fact is one of the Grand MacGuffin rewards is instantly gain enough XP to level up, but instead of increasing the XP you need next level, decrease it by 10 to a minimum of 4.
All right, well, that happens, and I get half my crest reward that was done already, and
Yep.
now, before my turn ends, I'm going to Aether Leap, but
Wait,
more.
did you apply the rest of your level?
Oh, I didn't apply the rest of my level. I
Apply
need to
the
look
rest
what
of your
stuff
level,
I'm
my
getting.
guy. Jesus.
I'll get, so I 2 to distribute?
I feel like we should.
Oh, no, 1 to distribute.
I think Aether Leap we should change the limit to once per turn.
Why?
Because this seems a little bit excessive.
It
Well, it
wouldn't
seems a
matter
bit
which one I went to.
cheesy.
I would get no. I would get a MacGuffin or XP regardless. I have a 50-50 shot, and I just chose to.
Yeah,
do twice and
Aether Leap
take
is
the
getting
XP.
Aether Leap is getting adjusted.
It should get a
before
rework
Dover.
overall for
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
but that doesn't make sense as the rework. It just
On
is a
level
weird
up, do
ability.
you fully heal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you fully heal. I will take. Sure, I'll take a water. And do I want fighter? As a wise man once said, no. Actually, sure, just to have one
I need to hope for evens and hope I don't land.
is
in
what
the
I
next
would say. I'm
model.
taking a rogue. Oh. All right. So I have that, and then I will take. I could take an HP recovery. No, I'll take the SP recovery.
Yeah, considering how
Um,
much of it you have to recover now. Jesus.
I be burning through that shit. Speaking of burning through that shit, it's time to burn through that shit.
Oh my god.
Toyota.
Water.
Places. Okay, I've been there. I don't want to be there.
Alright, wake me up when it's my turn.
It'll be your turn in about 6 seconds.
Fire.
Fire.
It's now your turn. Fucking, for all I did, I ended up 1 space behind where I was. And it cost me 6 SP to get there.
Alright. Click the turn button, my guy. Goji ready to go. Goji rolled a 9
No.
and half.
Wha- No! Damn it. I needed evens.
Where are you?
River City High School.
You're crossing. You're going here.
I hate
You
my
get
life.
your quest reward, and you recover, and you get the planes for 60.
I hate my life.
Yeah, that's pain. Welcome to my life. I don't even have any MacGuffins.
You get
Neither
200
does
for
Danny.
passing crossroads.
I get 200?
Yeah, because you get quest
Oh.
reward. It's a pay square that also makes you recover.
Well, then I got 300 total because quest reward die.
Yes, sir.
And now I cry as I have to struggle to get back to, like, over there.
Alright, Jason. Welcome to the game.
I'm so bad at this. Alright.
Ten combat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so forge first.
Forgy.
The forgy.
The four geese. 6.
I think that's. Oh, I had
top
fire.
witnesses?
That's a draft of 2. The 3. Wait. No. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh. I would like a warrior's belt. Wait, no. Why would I want a warrior's belt? Oh. Wait.
Let him cook.
I'll take the tall pointy hat.
Ooh,
Wow, a
hat
crime
buddy.
against Oh, really, Phil? I thought you would be upset because that's now gone from the pool.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the thing.
here's
Next
your
time
hat.
here's the thing. Next time I pass a marketplace, I'm selling this motherfucker.
You make hat profit.
There you go. Here's
I'm
your
gonna
hat.
get 1,750 gold for selling this thing. All right, so there's that.
Combat.
I feel like I landed on something else first. Oh yeah, event,
Yeah, I bet.
and then combat. You accidentally wandered into the mini-boss's field of vision. Have a combat encounter with 1 modifier. Since I drew rolled encounter, it's actually 2 modifiers. I could add a 3rd one if I want. I don't.
You should. No,
I-
suffer the pain. Join the 3 modifier death game.
So I thought you need more than one person for 3 modifier death gang.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping to. It's supposed to be a gang. Currently, it's just
Alright.
me.
I'd like to recruit you into what could possibly turn into a gang, please. I'm lonely.
Fuck
As
it.
soon as he dies to it, it's a gang.
Alright, well, I'm going for it. I'm going
Yes.
for it. I'm going for it because
Well,
I do
you're
have a
almost-
skill that helps me with it. The
You're
combat
one
is oh fuck me. It has 1 hit point.
1 HP.
It has 1 HP. It's gonna
Great.
hit everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It has 6 HP. And you. Oh god.
It
the check
left.
is- Oh okay.
Oh wait. If drawn on an elite champion or boss monster and you have no bounty.
Discard and replace it.
Yep, so nope. Fuck.
Is it
Alright.
Elite?
It,
It-
almost left, but instead,
If it has modifiers, if it has 2 modifiers, it counts as elite.
Okay.
but instead,
Looter.
it is a looter. Welcome
Okay.
to the fucking 3 modifier death game.
Alright, so
Well, this is very nice.
I am going to spend all 6 of my SP and cast Sunder Armor 3 times.
And this is why you're nerfing that card
Yep,
already.
but while it's here, alright, so its check goes down by 3. Its check goes down by 2. And its check goes down by 3. So its check is now a
Jesus.
1.
Wait,
Alright, I'm ready for you to roll a 1.
You rolled on all I get
never
are
mind.
1s.
So
Now watch me
you-
roll a 1 and we all take a bunch of damage.
please do. I would love that personally. I think that would be great.
It'd be really
for
funny if you just-
society at large.
It'd be funny if you just
It
It
accidentally
was so almost
it's
a
dead.
1. It literally bounced from 1 to 7.
1, 5,
You get
9,
11.
11 fucking experience points. Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. I'm cooking, I guess. The funniest part is that only leveled me up once.
I get 30 gold also.
Oh shit. Alright, so I'm at 5 out of 8. Okay, alright, well. I'm gonna borrow a page from Goblin's book because fucking hell yeah, my guy.
I'm just rushing levels. I'm kind of sucking at the actual Monopoly, but I do be getting XP.
I'm sucking at both.
Damn. That was a bunch
Wait,
of
did
shit.
you increase build your quest reward and your SP?
You're right, you're right. I got ahead of myself.
There can only be one.
Yeah, and I decided money. Because money.
And money.
You know what I'm actually tempted to do to change the rules for next build? Make
What?
it so that the choice is only between recovery and you just get like 20 quest reward anyway.
Maybe it would kind of scale it better in the late game.
Alright, Downin. This
Honestly,
game-
that seems like a good idea.
You can prefer your turns. I mean, your turn like a minute.
Or combat Kanto.
I'm an adult.
1, 2,
the
3,
castle.
4. The castle and Zeal Palace and the Extreme Hills. That's 710.
Might be an ancient city under there. You should do some digging.
And
Combat.
you may add a modifier if you want.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
He's doing it. Alright. You are fighting a cultist,
Caw!
a tough cultist, so it has 6 HP instead of 5.
That's not a very tough cultist.
Nope. And it can't damage you on the first roll, even if it would normally. After each roll, increase the check by 1. So
This is that fourth fight in Act 1 cultist versus the first fight in Act 1 cultist do.
Alright.
Why is there D20?
Yeah.
To track the check, just
Oh,
in case.
Sure.
And you are on the air, and your air is plus
2
2,
affinity.
so you're doing okay. Caw! Go ahead and roll.
And he deals 1 extra damage whenever he deals damage.
3, 5, so that's 2 damage to the cultist.
Does that include his extra 1?
3, 5 versus 4, yes.
Okay.
Okay,
4 HP left.
yep, now the
Check
check
is
is
now 5.
5.
I'm going to use 2 SP to cast Fireball.
Okay, so roll the expertise die. Because that's extra damage that you get because you have it. Never
It's
mind,
dead.
it's dead. You
Yeah.
get...
I'm
2
sorry,
XP.
that's extra damage that you get because you have it.
Yes,
Yeah.
says so on the card.
So, gain 50 gold and draft an inventory card.
And 2 XP.
So, wait, what did I do?
You gain 50 gold and you draft an inventory card.
Alright, hold on. Gain 2 XP, 50 gold.
Yes,
50
sir.
gold, and you draft an expertise card, an inventory card.
Alright.
I've seen that once a card is used, we leave it in the discard.
I had been playing
Or
it that way.
you're- You could shove it back in if you want.
Yep. Does nothing. Sells very well. Reminder, you,
You can
get
get
this
your
for
money
free.
back.
You could...
Yeah, this is free. You just
And-
get free money.
Yeah, because then you sell it back out of the marketplace for 750 gold. Unless you want something with function. Spider cider, made with whole spiders, not just the juice.
I'm gonna get a VX down.
He's playing cautiously. He wants to be able... He wants to be able to do something reckless and get out of it.
Like me.
Alright. Turn over.
Do I want to roll? Yeah, I guess I want to roll. I don't want to just warp to a Nexus portal yet.
5 quest reward crystal.
IO rent. Yay, what a roll.
Olivine Lighthouse belongs to Goblin.
Oh boy, I'm getting paid for ones instead of paying other people? Huge.
Yeah.
Give me 75. Oh wait, no, give me... Not... Wait, with one tower? Yeah,
You have
75.
you have 2 towers.
Oh, I have 2! This is also a tower. Give me 150.
And I gained 150 for the bank, so that was a net
Net
do nothing turn.
0.
That was a
Amazing.
wow. I got a 1 shard. Yay.
From the studio behind watching paint dry.
For
Watching me play this
recover
game.
Kanto.
Oh, I landed on
Hmm.
Anaport.
Well, you also recover, which is nice because you do need that.
Actually, yeah, I do. I just teleported a bunch.
And then
Marketplace, because I passed that.
You can get more Entropic Brew.
It's extensive, though.
It is.
With real spiders.
the apple sweetness has been enhanced by smothering it in butter and baking it.
I think these two.
Man, I could be dual wielding swords over here.
And then from Kanto, I go to Delfino Plaza.
Yippee!
Da 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 da.
Personally, I'm more of a
That's Zelda.
kind of guy myself.
He's allowed. He's
Yes, I'm
allowed
talking
to
about a
it.
different place
Yeah.
with a similar but different theme music.
And Mana Bender's building. Good stuff. Goblin, welcome to the game.
I could also be more of a which none of you know. And that's because it's a shitty itch game that my friend made, but I love it. Alright.
I'm more of a welcome to the casino for the astoundingly well.
Welcome
Welcome
to the casino
for the astoundingly wealthy. Alright, 8 with dubs and a cameo appearance.
Alright.
So first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Corona Mountain, I'd really rather not.
Ugh.
I've heard that this place has really been going viral.
Oh my god. I hate it. It's actually really funny, but I hate it. But it's actually really
alright.
funny, but I hate it.
How much does it cost?
250.
250?
Really? I was told you could catch it for free nowadays. Okay.
You have a cameo card.
Yes. Let's see what cami I'm owed. Hope it's not the Street Fighter
Escort
one.
quest NPC who's faster than your walk speed but slower than your run speed.
You are banned from making video games.
You are banned.
Good. Your next turn will be
If
shorter.
you design a quest where I
You
have
are
to
making
follow an
games.
NPC,
Oh,
if
your
you
next turn
decide
now.
you are making, if you an NPC, you are from video games.
Okay, well now it's your next turn, so just roll 1 die. You'll have you'll have a
hold
short
on.
movement for once.
I'm like,
Before,
I'm gonna do
before I
that.
roll 1 die, I am going to go by somewhere. Let's
Yeah.
find out where that somewhere is. Actually, no, I'm not. If I do this, will it take up the movement where it would have happened, or will it delay
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, it says instead of rolling.
That's
true.
what I figured.
And
If
then
it's a roll,
Yeah.
and
So you
the
can
cameo
do that.
is
You
next
can
turn?
fight an elite.
that might be the plan. That seems like it's a plan.
But
I mean,
that
my last
also-
fight didn't go so well.
Yeah.
That would also
and-
consume your doubles. So after that, your turn would end.
But yeah, but I'm not likely to roll doubles again anyway. So
Well, you'd be rolling 1.
no, I wouldn't. That's the point.
Because he'd be using 4 shard.
Oh,
Yeah, I would be rolling 1 die so I couldn't get doubles, or doing this so I can't get
Yeah.
doubles.
Yeah. So, whichever one he decides to do.
I'm
that is-
doing this.
Okay.
Where's the discard? Here.
Right there. So you are doing a combat encounter with a modifier. Here we
Wait
go.
a second modifier for fun.
I don't think I can.
No.
Okay.
All right. You are
I'm ready for it
fighting
to be a Lionel.
I'm fighting
a silencing,
Red
Louse.
Louse.
The first time Red Louse takes
First
damage in
time-
combat, it gains 2 armor tokens if it's still alive.
Okay. And this is no player may play skills that have an SP cost, so it can't. No one can do anything.
Well, that makes this easy.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just rolling some dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you have
Where
two
is the D8?
Here's a D8.
Yep.
Cool.
And you have +2 fire, so
Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Hopefully, if I don't suck. That is a.
Five.
you
That's a tie. So we
So-
won each, I think.
Yep, except one lovely little thing.
It curls up.
It curls up.
Yippee!
Incredible. And that's basically just temp HP, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
5,
is a
7.
7, so it takes 2 plus 4 is 6, so it's dead.
Yippee!
Do you have +4 damage?
No, I have
Plus
plus
three.
3.
Then why did you
Um,
take plus?
Because it only had 5
Because
left.
it had
total.
5 check, and then I got 5. I've got 5 plus 2 from my affinity, 7. 7, so that's 2 difference from this. So then plus the other 3 damage. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's on
it's
1.
dead.
It's on 1. No,
No,
it's on
you
1.
dealt 1 last turn. It was on 3.
Oh yeah, that's what triggered the curl up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's dead. So you get your 3 XP.
3
XP.
XP and an inventory card.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm up to 4 XP. And my inventory card is one of these dwees.
Fairy in a bottle, entropic brew, or spider donut. Wow, 2 of these items could arguably be Slay the Spire items, except for the overly buffed fairy in a bottle.
This is draw, not draft?
Draw.
Raw.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm
It's
taking that
exactly
and then
like Entropic
using
Brew
it.
from Spire. You just get 3
I just wanted to make
It's-
sure.
It's
I will
low
definitely do
ascension
that.
and Entropic Brew.
Be true.
So these all get put back
All
in the thing.
except the Entropic Brew, which I think stays out of the deck while
Yeah.
you draw 3.
Yep.
You can't. I don't think you can.
I will
Entropic
take
Brew
it out,
into an
but you
Entropic
can.
Brew.
Yeah, I will say you can enslay the spire and drop.
Yeah, but I don't think you should be able to here because that's silly.
That I agree.
There's,
which
there's
is why I
another
did it, but-
Entropic Brew in the deck.
Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
3.
Yeah,
and
it's right here.
106
Watch.
Raj's
Okay,
kitty
imagine though.
treats.
All right.
A smoke bomb. And a golden apple.
Ooh, a gap.
Wow, you got some expensive shit there,
If
Goblin.
it's small, you could put a camel through it.
No, a gap as in I'm a cool Minecrafter who knows the slang type of gap.
Hey, Jason.
Yes,
Aw,
sir.
you don't
I think
get
it's
it.
about break o'clock.
We up for a break, guys?
I'm fine either way.
I don't care.
Alright, it's break
I
time.
have no
then.
strong feelings one way.
We,
or
we have yes and indifferent, so I think that's a yes.
That's good enough to be a yes. And then when we come back, Goji will roll some dice and hope for
Something will
something that
happen.
sends him to the water realm.
It won't happen for a while.
You never know. You know what would be really funny? You'd be like, it's not gonna happen, and then you roll like an event or a cameo that's just like, get the water MacGuffin.
That is true. Mifa does exist.
Yes, there's actually like, there's also the cameo appearance of Duke, who is gain a MacGuffin you don't already have.
I would love that because then I
I
could
would
actually
love
gain a
that.
MacGuffin. You don't need it. You already have MacGuffins.
Yeah, it says that you don't already have. I'm 1 away.
Yeah, which is why you don't need it, because I'm 4 away, and 4 is greater
Okay,
than
well that
1
means it's
last I
harder.
checked.
It's hardest to get the one that I need.
Well, skill issue.
Yeah, well I still have more than you, so skill issue.
Exactly, it is a skill issue, so I need the benefit. I need the help.
All right, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna check to see if the dog needs walkies, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright, hi. Hello. How's everybody doing?
As a
Hello.
grown adult man, I would like to say I'm EP.
Alright, well, we can play for a little bit more. It probably won't be like several hours, it'll probably be like 45 minutes, and then we'll probably call it.
Well, is everyone here?
I'm sorry I took so long. I had to walk the dog, and then she was very good on her walk, so I had to give her extra pets and extra treats. And then I heated myself. And then I heated
Doggo
myself up
deserves
a bowl of spare of leftover mac and cheese. Because come on, you cannot fault me for that.
Nope.
You're making
Look,
mac
if
and
you're
cheese and nobody
making
can stop
fucking mac
you.
and cheese, nobody can stop you.
Same brain cell.
Yep. All right, Goji, take
I
it
have
away.
one brain cell and its
Ocean.
rules card.
12. Recover crystal.
Well, double.
Well,
Those
this
ones.
will at least get you along the way to.
12. It's gonna be Mallville.
You could stop to fight a
Mobile.
boss, which you probably don't want to
Probably
do
don't
because
want
you
to.
don't want the Earth MacGuffin.
I hate that my thing falls to the floor when I try and paste it.
Wait, which game is Moleville from?
Super Mario RPG.
God, it's been so long since I played that. Otherwise, I'd know that.
It was fresh
Yeah,
on
and
my
then-
mind because of the remake.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I haven't bought it yet.
Oh my god, I get a movement.
You do. Wouldn't it be funny if that told you? Oh, it's just a 2 crystal.
A
Or
1 crystal.
A 1 crystal. There's
It's
actually
okay.
there actually are crystals that say go to the Nexus portal.
It's okay. Now the doubles roll.
9
9
Kanto
event.
event.
Encounter. The first marketplace.
No, Maggie.
That's
This
3
is
each, right?
yep. No, Maggie. This is my mac and cheese. You cannot have it.
Mac and D's. Wow.
Abandoned quiche, butterscotch cinnamon pie, and maple syrup.
God, the winged boots and the parrying dagger are very tempting. But if you only get one.
Honestly, the winged boots would be me wanting to go after the air boss.
Yeah, you're right. I'll buy it for me. Nice.
It's expensive, though.
It is.
Yeah, but he can
But-
afford it.
And then.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got the Bowser Revolution gave him a bunch of Downton's money.
And then
Yeah.
I'll-
Yeah, it did.
And then you have a combat encounter, and then a Kanto, and then an event.
Alright. So first off. Alright,
So-
combat encounter.
Do you want to? Oh wait, no, you don't have a choice. It's just a regular ass combat encounter,
Yeah.
which you're
Yeah.
probably gonna have a really easy time with.
Hey yeah!
A slime draws near.
Command.
Command?
Command, whop that bitch.
And you have a +1, and it's dead.
Yep. Straight up. 10
It's-
gold,
yep.
easy.
10 gold,
10 gold,
1
1
XP.
XP. Nice and easy.
And then you Kanto to Cosmo Canyon.
You gonna pet the cat?
I mean, he doesn't like pets, so no.
He doesn't?
I will give him a satisfying paw shake.
Yeah, Red 13 is actually canonically touch-averse.
It's like he
And then you
doesn't
have
he
an
doesn't
event.
like being treated like a cat, obviously. And I will buy it, so 220, right?
Yeah.
And then you have an event.
You know what? Just for that, this is double ball.
Double yours.
Event. All right.
Dungeon Flower.
Into XP.
Oh boy.
Nice and easy.
Almost leveled.
That's a Backpack Hero reference.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, Jesus. Do I even have the fucking fire MacGuffin?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Then I absolutely want to go.
Then you better
I
hope you get an odd
I
roll.
want an odd number.
Imagine having MacGuffins.
That's
it's
a
a
9.
And
Doing
a
pretty
counter.
nicely. I've been at 3 for most of
1,
this game. Now.
2.
Get a quest reward,
Get a quest reward.
recover.
I recover. I.
and then you fight.
Oh, fuck me.
What? I wish I could fight things.
Yeah.
All I do is
that's
I pay rent.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
seen a single fight the entire game, actually.
I combat
Yeah,
encounter
so-
and then I canto ahead to.
That said,
Make a
like half
rage.
of my turns so far have been forcibly getting myself to Mama's castle.
A Bokoblin. I
Autos-
usually leave Bokoblins alone, but if I see they have a cooking pot, I descend upon them. I'm like John Wick meets Gordon Ramsay.
You get
Uh-huh.
some bonus dice.
Fucking donkey.
You also you do get an expertise die.
Yeah.
Do you have any affinity?
Oh, that was supposed to be a 2.
Yeah. 2, 3. Do you have any water affinity?
I do. I have
So 2.
5.
So it's 5. So it's you deal 2 damage.
I deal 2 damage. Fantastic. So it's
So-
down to 1 health.
1 health.
Do we still have the insane monopoly ruling when it comes
It's
to
dead.
like the travel spaces,
Uh,
like warp pipe and maglev train and all that? Landing on it, being able to like take the
pay money to move? I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe ask Jason.
Yes. They're
okay.
they're
And it's
transport
moved
devices
to it's moved where? Same board?
to any other.
I would presume that that's only for the transport spaces and not the castles.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so
And now I canto ahead to the Lake of Rage, which I will purchase.
why is it angry?
It Angie. Angie water.
You know, if it was at a volcano, it'd be spicy water.
Wow. Does this? It does. I now own at least one property on every element board.
But yeah, I will say I think combat probably needs.
Combat needs work.
It needs.
Combat needs
it
to
need-
happen more often. I would
Yeah.
change one of the cantos on the speed die to an encounter, which opens the possibility to, if you get encounter on both of them, it's encounter plus modifier.
You know what?
Or one canto could change into a canto/encounter where you can choose.
Unfortunately, Encanto is already a Disney copyright, so I think we will have to go with something else.
13. Canto.
Not bad.
Encounter.
But it's like you could
Where are
do
you?
it where it's both.
3, 7,
Twins of Fate.
Fate.
You get a MacGuffin. Good job.
Woo.
You get to do a skill draft.
Make an air
I'll
affinity
forgo
check
it.
as you pass.
Yeah, I'll record a skill trap. The skill.
Yeah, you're maxed out.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
Maxed out.
So-
And then do an air affinity check. You have 2 air affinity.
Yep. So if you get an 8, you get 2 haste tokens. Otherwise, you get 1.
1.
That's a 3. 1 it is.
Alright. Take your 1.
And then
I
you
get a refund.
canto to Mistralton City.
Alright.
And then you get a combat.
And then he's
What are
gonna...
you fighting?
And do you want to enhance it?
Enhance it.
You are fighting a blue bokoblin. That is a paragon.
Oh, Targon's showed up a
So a
lot.
silver bokoblin.
Yeah, you know what's nutty? It's a 1 in 42 chance.
We've seen it like 3 times, 4 times.
Yep, so it's a check of 7, and it deals an extra damage if it hits you.
I will I'll use 2 SP to use Channel Ether, and adding my water affinity on top of my wind affinity.
Okay, so you have 5 affinity for this combat. Damn. And you have your expertise die too.
Here.
Wow. It's gonna be
We'll
very
do
hard for
plus
you to
5
miss.
to this.
Yep.
8,
13.
So 13.
So 6, unless you have bonus damage somewhere. You don't. It's down to 4.
Oh yeah, he has
10.
precision strike. So yeah, doesn't matter. It's dead.
It's dead. So you get 5 XP and 50 gold. Oh, that levels you.
Yippee!
You're at 3 out of 8 now. And that means you get your SP back. Spa well spent.
XP that I get.
8,
You got-
5.
You have 5 XP.
2 leftover.
You're 2 of 8.
3 of 8.
3 of 8.
He was at 3 of 6.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're right. 2 of 8.
3.
Alright, so. Your resources, how do you want to upgrade those?
So it's like 2 HP or 1 SP.
Yep, and you get to do that twice.
Okay.
Then you heal to full HP and SP.
Okay.
And then you can either raise your quest reward by 50, your HP recovery by 2, or your SP recovery by 1. Then you get 1 proficiency and 1 affinity.
1 affinity. Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
My turn.
Eight
8
skill draft Canto.
Oh, Canto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I get to do things.
The River of Light and Dark.
Oops, that's not a token. It's been so long. This is like my first property buy in like 5 turns. 460 and 460.
And Ice Tribe Village. Those are some high-end properties, my guy. And you can build on them.
So I get to do 2 skill drafts. And I get to do a deep sea treasure. I'll do the skill drafts first. First, let's do a rogue skill draft because I can.
You want to steal money from people?
No. Dodge token does what? Just take no damage for
Mm-hmm.
gear heist? I'll take gear
Dodge token
heist.
is buffer.
I'll take I'll take gear heist because that could be useful later.
Sure could.
And my second skill draft, let's do cleric.
He's still fishing for foresight. Proselytizer. Players attempting to counter any of your skills or card use must pay 3 SP to do so, or 3 SP more if they were using a skill to do it.
I'll just take another expertise die.
Yeah, so,
One of those.
So,
is the,
fun
is the
fact,
Fuck
that's-
me in particular.
that's actually
so-
instantly a mastery die.
Why?
because
Just your other thing.
yeah,
I only have.
He has 2 of these cards and only 1 of these.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, only one of them becomes a master.
yeah,
Also, wait, even if he didn't, it wouldn't, because he would have had gotten that first, so that would
Yeah.
have just been a second.
yeah.
expertise
You're right.
die.
You're right.
Does the order in which you get them matter?
Yeah.
No.
Like, if
because
I
the
get
effect of
no-
this is
All right.
If
So
I get
I'm
another
gonna.
one that says gain 1 expertise die, I would just shift them around to make them both master
Yes.
actually, yeah, I guess if it's a passive instead of, because it's not like a one-time use thing,
Correct.
it's conditional. So yeah, that should
Yeah,
probably be
The whole
reworded.
point of the upgrade to mastery dice is that as you get them, you upgrade your dice. That is
Oh, I
the
didn't
that
think
is
of
the nature of the card. I will reword those because I did not do a good job doing so.
die. DG treasure dive. Nothing. Excellent. Let's turn.
You didn't hold
Yay.
your breath very well.
No. I could probably build there at some point, but
7 Canto recover. That's good for your SP.
And recover again.
Yep.
and then you owe like 390 or something in rent.
Oh, Koji.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you owe
God.
390 to Goji.
Easy.
Hydrosity zone with
Recover
2
this, huh?
I love money.
Mana Bender.
What?
Quote number 663.
What? Oh.
I see a monkey down there. Want to do things to it? Armor Road.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Question:
meant violent things.
Is anybody
Who touched my deeds?
Is anybody what?
still level 1?
Yeah.
Mana. Mana's the only one who's still level 1 because
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, he
have-
really hasn't seen combat.
Mana has only accrued 1 XP all game. I've only accrued 5. Is everyone else level 3 or more?
No, I'm level 2.
Oh, you've gotten
Goblin's
90
level
XP.
4.
Yeah.
Turn.
So there definitely is an imbalance when it comes to combat and experience. gain.
Yeah.
I think that Goblin's Aether Leap is broken. Because every turn he's guaranteed to either get a MacGuffin or 5 XP.
No, that's if I get that. I have to make it from the portal to here.
Well, unless you roll really, really terribly.
It's still, it makes it kind of
It
an
is definitely
inevitability.
unbalanced.
It's guaranteed not every turn, but it's guaranteed that you're going to get it. With
I
Eventually,
within
if nothing
2
fucks
rolls.
with me.
I pitched that we change half the faces on this die to crossroads.
I pitch that Aether Leap just moves you to the crossroads of that board instead of the Nexus portal. So it just moves you to a board.
Anyway,
Yeah, I think I can work with something. I'll brainstorm.
Yeah.
hold on. I slightly moved. Oh, hey, Kanto, and my OCD is killing me now. All right, it's fixed. What am I doing?
Moving 11
I'm
spaces.
going
and an
11 and an event.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
I get
7,
rent.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I get money.
Bowser's Keep.
Yeah.
Say hi to T Flat while I'm there.
I bought that, but I didn't take the deed for it.
How much do I owe you?
10 times dice, so I have 1 castle.
So 110.
It's the first time I'm
That's
getting rent.
not to the right person. Hold
I'll
on.
just take it from the bank. Or not, fine.
I did it.
Get rent? What is
Yep.
this?
And then you...
And I get 5 XP because of the
Yep.
pass of the
MacGuffin.
fire, which does not level me up because now I need a bunch of stuff.
And then you do a skill
Um,
draft.
Yeah. Do you want to
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have lots. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
Wait.
been leveling.
Do I want to do a skill draft?
I mean,
I
you
would
have
go.
empty slots, so why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I mean, I don't. You can choose not to take one, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but
Okay,
why
so
would
yeah,
you
I
can
should always do it.
You should always do it. and
No,
you
I
can
meant like
choose to
when
not
I
take.
reveal them. Yes. So
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
saying
always
I should
skip.
always yeah.
You could always skip or just
I
exchange.
will do mage, sure.
Magie.
Survey says mastery die to your next combat. Reduce your affinity for the next combat by 1. But heal SP or more damage. Oh, this reduces it by 1 though. It's interesting as a trade-off. This costs 2. This would just be more damage.
Yep.
I may just do the more damage, to be honest. I need more consistent DPS so I don't perish.
So
Yeah.
Someone forgot to take their expertise die back.
not me.
It might be me, maybe? I know I don't have my die here, but I don't remember if it
Yeah.
had been passed around or not. But I need
Nah,
a
it
die
would've been
regardless, so
zero
it's
dice.
mine now.
Yep.
Wahaha.
And you have an event.
Event.
Shiny stone.
Shiny stone. Raise an affinity or sell it to a price of my choosing. Okay. We'll hit the... Well, no, I'm using it immediately. It doesn't need to be put on my thing.
Well, it's just there. If you want to delete it from existence, you can.
No,
Or you could It doesn't go back into the discard.
It does not?
Nope.
It says remove
Okay.
permanently from the game.
Or you can just hold on to it for the sake of
Well, I'll keep it as a
being a
collectible
little
on the
card
corner.
collecting gremlin.
Is it- We're all just gremlins over here. This game is really just who can be the biggest, dice gremlin and just have all the dice.
You
The
know,
game where you get things and do things.
yeah.
And make the
All right, I will take a. Actually,
what?
when I. Actually, I guess I'd have to resolve this immediately, so never mind.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I will take an air, sure. Or no, I'll take an earth. Because that's where I need to go.
Are you
And now
Aether leaping, or are you
I-
ending your?
Yes, I am Aether leaping.
Okay.
In
I
case
feel like
something
another
fucks with
change to
me.
Aether Leap should be instead of rolling dice, instead of just winning.
Yeah, I feel like it could be that too.
It's like
It's
the,
like a voucher.
the amount of mobility Goblin is abusing is insane.
Oh, I don't actually know if I'm going to do there. I have 2 chances.
No.
No.
Also.
No. Awesome. From the studio
Yep.
that brought you water the first time.
Yeah, but guess what? Next turn you're gonna level up, and then you can do it 5 more times or 4 more times or whatever.
Some amount of times, hopefully. Anyway, I'm at 0 SP.
How do you know he's gonna level up next? Oh,
Because he's getting.
If I
the
make it to the
MacGuffin,
MacGuffin, I will level up.
It's impossible for
because
you
I
not to.
have- That's not
the-
true. I can roll lower.
If you maybe not next turn, but if you roll lower, you'll get there in 2 turns.
Again, I completely agree, but it does not have to be next turn. In fact, I'm pretty sure the majority of times it's taken me 2 turns. It's just still really good. Which is
Yeah.
why I'm doing it.
That's
my game plan.
It's definitely getting.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm using that to move forward to the warp pipe and buying it. And ending my turn.
Boy's gonna be using it to go to a different transportation device, I reckon.
Going back to the fucking water.
If you do that, just if you're just on it at the start of your turn.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
But of course, it's like that uses my die roll, so.
Yep.
It's gonna still take me a while, and I'm probably gonna get immediately ejected out of water again, but hey.
7 an event.
Seven.
Marketplace.
Oh, I get some money and then I get to shop. All right.
Also, note for the tracker should probably also be a way to track the damage you deal during combat. Just like as one.
Yeah,
of the
there's
running
gonna
stats.
be some
Because there's
adjustments there,
various
too.
things that can increase that as well, like other stuff.
All right. So first things first. I'm going to sell my tall pointy hat. Thank you. Hello, 1750.
So if I were to sell like my cleric proficiency card, and would I just have to like discard 2 cleric skills?
If that card is the only reason you can equip cleric skills, yes. I'm gonna be a brave boy. As soon as the thing runs. Lag
Yeah.
spike. I'm gonna be the first one to do it this stream. I'm blind buying.
It's ready. Can you blind buy after you reveal the draft cards?
Yes.
But then that's what I was gonna do, but like I was
Yeah,
told no, I couldn't.
I didn't
Like,
think you could. I thought if you were blind
Well,
buying, you had
the
to
reason I
not
told you
draft.
no, the reason I told you no is you had already grabbed 2 cards, and I presumed those were the ones you wanted.
Oh no, I had grabbed 1 card from a draft, and I was going to buy top deck from the other pile.
Oh, my
But I was
apologies.
gonna-
I'm
No, it's okay. In spirit, we're both the first.
okay.
Wow.
I missed what it was.
Roll an expertise die when making combat rolls. So now I have 2 expertise dice. And I can place a shock trap somewhere and be a real big fucking dick.
Well, on the space you're currently on.
Yeah. It would be really fun. Actually, I place a shock trap on the... No, I'm not going to do that because Goji's the one who's going to be trying to get over here. Okay. Bip.
Ooh. 7.
7 Kanto combat.
Alright. Or my own castle.
Kanto.
The
Has to do
void.
this.
Oh,
I
it's
get
right
5
there.
XP.
The void.
Get 5
Uh,
experience for that.
Oh, that
Yes,
won't
sir.
level you up, but it'll put you 1 away.
Wait a minute, that's wrong. Right here. Okay. This is D10.
And then you have a combat encounter. So you're
Oh boy.
probably gonna level up this turn.
Probably will. Put a modifier. I don't care.
You are fighting a pursuant Banabra. It is harder to escape from this fucking thing. Oh no.
Yippee.
Oh
I mean,
no,
that tracks,
okay.
honestly.
It detected you trying to cheese a monster.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
your rolls.
Escaping.
If you get a 6 or more in total, it's just dead, regardless of anything else.
Honestly, I could just use 2 SP to add 3, and it just wouldn't matter.
Do you really want to use the SP?
You could just use 2 SP to fireball and kill it immediately.
You could.
Like you probably should, because then it just renders everything.
And then you
blue.
just skip the roll and you
and
level
you
up.
immediately level up. So
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna use Fireball. Like,
All right, you gain a
yay,
you
level,
level up.
You
Congratulations.
yeah.
gain 2 XP, and what's the combat reward? Nothing.
Nothing, unless you rare reward it. So
So just level up.
Mhm.
you have.
Alright.
So you know what? This
Uh-huh.
may be a spicy take, but after playing this game and actually seeing levels happen, now that they can happen, levels don't really feel that great.
Yeah, but levels also shouldn't be that huge a difference in power between players, because as you see, goblins level 4 and gonna be level 5 soon enough. And
Well,
mine is
that
on level
should not.
1.
My progression is accelerated from what normal progression
Yes.
Okay,
should be.
Downin is level 4 and Mana's level 1. Like we got 2 guys on level 4.
Yeah, like aside from, did you do your resources as well?
Resources?
The HP and SP choices.
Oh no, not yet.
So the reason why I'm thinking that I have an idea for a system for revamping leveling the tiniest bit, because like the other thing that I'm kind of not liking, I thought that, you know, putting like passive combat bonuses that just involve, oh, here's extra dice or here's extra damage in with the character skills was a good idea. It's kind of bland, to be honest. Like, I know that we can't be like making levels like all of a sudden you're
Oh my
super
god, an odd.
all of a sudden you're super overpowered like fucking crazy, but
I'm going this way for once and has fallen down again. Buy this, and I get to buy this total of
670. The world of Goop
uh,
and Locklock City.
760.
But like, I don't know, just I understand that they can't be super over crazy overpowered, but on the same token, I don't know, I'm not getting the vibe that I want to get from them. Like,
Well, I guess I'll do a mage skill because it's the only skill left that I can fill out.
teleport
make-
without error, magic missile, or fireball.
One thing that could
Uh,
possibly help level ups is being able to draft a skill on a level up.
Add your mage. That'll just deal 5 damage. Does this ignore the check?
Yes, that just straight up does it.
That just straight up does the damage. It's magic missile. You point, you click, you enjoy.
100% accuracy.
Normally I would have taken the teleport without error, but fuck it, I'm thinking magic missile. That could kill bosses very easily by ignoring their check. That might need a rework, because if I have...
Magic missile is like that normally. Actually, hold on. Let me take a look.
If I fight this water boss with full SP, I just immediately win because I magic missile twice, then X Ether, and then magic missile twice more, and that's 20 damage.
Yeah, but that's because you have an X-Ether. That's a combination of skills and abilities, which could be argued to be a fine way to beat a boss.
Yeah.
Actually, that's just like, I have the tools at my disposal. I'm going to use
I
them.
have something that maximizes the usage of this resource and a thing that fully restores this resource.
I
Thus,
have
will win this fight.
done my due diligence to make.
Like you do that,
Actually,
and
yeah.
it still costs all of your SP. I would say that's pretty fair. That's 2 full bars.
Yeah, that, you know what? I'm still
You could
gonna.
also make it do X SP with X damage. Because it's magic missile.
That is true.
So, like... Like,
I just feel like these
technically-
should have like a cooldown or a limit on them, like once per turn or once per combat roll or something.
Yeah, one of the things that I'm definitely intending to add to skills is certain skills are going to be pay X
Should be
amount of.
here.
Oh, you're there. I thought you were one space behind.
Certain skills are going to be pay X SP and tap the card. So that way they have the hard once per turn limit.
Counterspell definitely on that.
Counterspell, if it has a limit, should not be once per turn. That doesn't make logical sense. It should be limited, though.
Well, I'm saying...
But think about the
Counterspell
drop-off in utility between other things becoming once per turn and Counterspell becoming once per turn.
I think counterspell should just be like stop a spell that's targeting you.
No. I'm okay
Huh?
with Counterspell just stopping a spell at all. Because there are many practical applications to it. And I understand the reasoning for the Counterspell is because D&D.
Kelby
How it
Stampede.
functions there.
Somehow, instead of getting infinitely headbutted to death, you manage to safely snap off a horn. You may search the inventory. Oh shit. I didn't actually label these, so you actually have to manually search. My apologies.
Yeah, I know.
But
How do
hey,
you snap off a horn during a stampede? How does that work logistically?
you
Okay.
hold up your weapon.
Like, you gotta be running really fast.
Well, no, you grab onto one as it's running, and it just breaks off.
Kids, try this at home. If you see a stampede, try to
Okay,
grab one of the
okay,
horns to
okay,
break it off.
okay,
as they
Goblin,
go
Do not
past.
try this at home. Do not try this at home. If you do, let me go find Goblin's address so you can file your lawsuits there.
Disclaimer: I am not an.
If you wish to file a lawsuit, file to 123 Sussy Skeleton Lane.
You know what? That's it. I'm doxing Goblin on the street.
Anyway, Goblin, it's your turn.
He's so taken aback that I knew his address. He's like, oh shit.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah, I
delete
was
this.
moving.
I don't have this anymore.
Okay.
I also expected Black Market to come up a lot more often.
Yeah, there's only one space on each board for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
need to
Black
fit-
Market would be something like at the marketplace, like instead of doing drafts or buy things, you can just pay like 1,000 to top deck the Black Market instead of anything else.
It would
N
depend
and a
on the
cameo.
It would honestly depend on the strength.
Oh look, a level
I
up.
own it.
That's 8. 10 is over here, friend.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But first, you level up.
Yes. So does it increase my 2?
Yep.
Yes, so now you're at 4
So
out of
I'm
12.
at yes.
And I'll take 14 gold.
Oh my god,
Wow.
he's bankrupt.
14. Okay. If I mortgage,
Oh, there's no mortgaging in this game.
I'll just take it from the bank. Yeah,
I'll give you 14 gold.
yeah there's no
for
mortgaging, you have to sell stuff back.
Look,
yeah,
I'll take.
no,
I'll give you
Um,
14 gold for the water MacGuffin.
Hmm,
Obviously.
he might be onto something. All right, and then I'm going to distribute my stuff for level ups.
Are MacGuffins tradable?
No.
No.
Okay.
I am going to increase my HP up to 12 to match my SP.
Wow.
Amazing.
Exceptional and extraordinary.
Based. And now I'm
and
going.
then
And now
I
I'm
will
going to
increase
ether
my-
hop 4 times to try to get to the Earth MacGuffin.
How did you know? I am going to
I feel like
increase.
Oh, yeah, did you wanna
I can
fight
increase
me?
this by 2.
Did you want to fight me
Correct.
because you passed me? For no reason?
Or
trust
this
me,
by
I was gonna
1.
fight- I didn't care about the level advantage and everything he had. I was going
No, I'll
to
do
fight him
this,
if I
keep
passed him.
Like,
Because if I got one good hit, he's dead.
Like, I can also just kill someone if I fight them by using magic missile. Lol them out.
Alright, and then my 1 will be to
Goes
air
back
up
up.
to match, and I will spec 1 into fighter finally.
Oh my god.
Okay, and now, yes, I am going to ether hop places.
All right.
Let's find
I'm
out what
rolling.
those places be, and why they're Earth.
Oh, that's the Earth one. He's
Uh-oh.
only gonna do it once. Oh my god.
Yes,
Yeah,
it didn't take my entire magic bar. This is
What's
huge. All right.
And now you
that
have a
is my turn.
cameo appearance.
Oh yeah, that's not my turn.
I hope it's like go directly to a property or something. 'Cause it's funny.
Go to jail. I get removed from the
Permanently
board.
raise your fire affinity by
You
1.
keep
then
getting
remove
these
this card.
cards.
Yep.
I've gotten 2
That one
Yeah.
you keep as a
as a thing,
yeah.
as a
It's,
thing that I have.
it's a legendary Pokemon. Why would you not keep that?
All right.
Go, geez.
Anyway, Goji, it's your turn.
How much
also,
to
this should be
how
2
much
plus
to pay
1,
to
not
move?
50.
Okay, well I'm
Well, he owns it, so wouldn't it be 20 or is it just always 50 to the bank?
It would be 100 if he didn't own it.
So can you buy warp staff now? I'm assuming not.
No.
So otherwise you can just line up and just go hop and go bye 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 bye.
Yeah. And then
Yoink.
and then it would be cumbersome to say the least.
Whoops! All transport devices. Yes, we're in the marketplace.
Oh, yes. Fantastic. Excuse me. Nine and an
9.
event. Lake Helia.
That costs you 280.
I'll take it.
We take those.
And now an event. Story progressing epiphany.
You level up! Yay, you're level 4 now.
Oh. Wow.
There are those who have levels and those who do not have levels.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who do fit into the first category, and those who don't fit into the first category.
You know?
My favorite,
It's
my
okay.
favorite of that is there's two
Horses.
type of people in this world. Those that understand binary,
Okay.
that's it.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I hate everything about it.
Well, there are
Goji,
two
you've
types of people in the world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete information.
Yeah, that's the other one. That's pretty good too. I'd like the binary one.
I also like there are 10 types of people in this world. Those who know binary, those who
10
don't,
double
and those who
Kanto.
didn't expect this joke to be in base 3.
God damn it.
Okay,
More
well,
marketplace.
Cultist
I'd like to
net
propose you something.
and
There are
apparitions
types of people in
expands.
this world.
There are-
We live in a society.
Well, I'm gonna buy this first, and then I'm gonna buy stuff.
You also get cultist nest, or was that 10 and then was that
Oh,
with the
he's not
Kanto
that?
or without?
No, it's without. So he gets that, and he gets scintillating tesseract. And then he gets to go again.
Well, I have the marketplace to do first.
Yeah.
Yep. So I think in the future we're gonna modify the marketplace so that the 3 cards are just out and always out, instead of shuffling and drawing and
Yeah, that'd be
unshuffling every
good.
turn.
That'd be good. And then you can just buy whatever, maybe more than one, whoever made the 3 you want / can afford, and then just replace them. And those are the only things
Which
for
will
sale.
also incentivize more often doing the buy blind from top.
Yeah. It would also speed this up a lot.
Yes.
I'd argue buy one from the top, but also the ability to like pay money to reshuffle what's on stock.
Yeah.
The Balatro reroll jokers.
God, we're like 17 days away from that game getting released finally.
Damn, it was so good.
Right?
What game?
Balatro.
Quattro.
The
Oh, yeah.
poker
It's so
roguelike.
good.
It
I
is.
Yeah.
scored 4.7 million the other day. It was great.
I can't wait to watch you get into that game and start getting scores in scientific notation.
Someone already has.
800.
All right, max SP +2 and means to get yourself out of problems.
And go again. Oh, I do have a cameo card.
Mhm.
Do that.
Yep, cameo card and then go again. And your cameo is Shadowheart. Permanently raise your cleric proficiency by 1, then remove this card from the game. She'll make
But she
fun of
makes
you.
fun
the-
of you.
She'll make fun of you the whole time for it. Sorry,
It's a
not
bit
sorry.
of a monkey, bit of a monkey's paw there, huh?
Yeah.
You're getting made fun of by Shadowheart.
I mean, what if he's into
Technically-
it?
Technically, it would be the base.
Yep, that is not gear.
Yeah, it's not gear. Let's see.
That I've heard of objectifying Shadowheart, but that takes the cake.
Alright. Roll again. Wow, I actually have to roll again? Holy crap, I don't have to have a quick turn?
4
Uh,
and
4.
an event.
2 events,
4.
actually.
2 events. Oh damn.
Event it up.
Oh.
Well, one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, he drew them both. Manual of Brilliance. Either raise a proficiency by 1 or sell it. Then it gets removed from rotation.
Bob. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna get my proficiency by 1.
There are a lot of those cards that removed from play.
Yeah, they're duplicated for each player.
Yeah.
Proficiency by 1 by, like, what does that mean exactly?
Proficiency. So the
Yeah,
classes.
so the skills on the right.
Alright, cool. Let me just balance it out.
All right,
Yeah,
and now
and
what's your
then-
other event?
Another increase of
Unexpected Gold Vein.
money.
Hey, money.
Bank error in your favor.
Whoa.
Actually, that card's in the event deck.
Alright, cool.
I'm using my one shard because I need to fight things.
Oh,
Can I
it's
add an extra modifier to this?
Wait. Is your one star any direction?
No, it said move backwards
Oh,
one
move
Yeah.
space.
backwards.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I add a second modifier?
no.
No.
It's a venomous meteor. So if you had armor tokens, they would not help you.
It can do a maximum of 3 damage. With 3 XP total though, which is nice. I have 1 affinity on water. Where are the dice? Oh, but I get a lot of expertise dice.
Yeah, you have dice, my guy.
Where's the combat die? Here we go.
Where are both the combat dice over on this side? That is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I take 1 damage.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
There we go. It's gone.
All right.
Again, 3
3
XP
XP.
and 30 gold.
All right, maybe this is the turn I fight something.
Eight event. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean,
You are rent.
you could fight a boss if you don't want to pay me 10 gold.
Ooh.
The boss would absolutely annihilate me.
It would.
It would.
Do it. Do it.
But it would be
anyway.
funny.
It would be very funny, but don't do it. All right, now an event. I mean, there are event cards that say do combat, so the rocks on the ground from the Adventure Island series. Those dumb rocks only dealt a little energy damage, but the trip up could kill you. They also made you lose your skateboard if you had one. As a kid, I genuinely loathed those dumb, stupid rocks. Sorry, Monobender.
Turn.
I'm hearing dice moving, but there's so much stuff on this table. God damn. This is such a busy table.
I love it. Busy is good.
I'm a fan, honestly. It gives the RPG vibe for sure.
Six
Six
and a
combat.
combat.
Well, you've got all the MacGuffins now.
There's a lot of MacGuffins.
Oh,
Finally.
you landed on it. All right. Bring your...
I need... Wait, hold on. I need to decide what each of these are. Finally, I have... red stone with key on it. Like just a stock image of a key printed out on a rock that's red. I have the blue key from Slay the Spire because I accidentally clicked it trying to get a chest reward.
Accidentally.
I mean accidentally. I wanted that fucking relic. It was Singing Bowl.
Yeah, Singing Bowl's overrated.
I have just the fucking Earth section of a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I ripped out of the rest of the card.
What are you gonna do for yellow?
And I have, of course, literally the soul gem from the fucking Marvel comics. Like, this is an actually powerful relic and I shouldn't have it.
All right, Goblin. Time to see what choices you get.
Oh,
for
he only
your
gets one.
grant- No, it's supposed to be 3. I went over my notes
Oh,
again because one.
I'm
fell
gonna
free.
I'm gonna flip one of these and it's just gonna like magically have changed into being the lout.
All right, your first choice. Oh,
Alright, my options are immediately gain enough XP to level up. However, instead of increasing the needed XP for the next level, reduce it by 10 to the minimum of 4. Give up 2 proficiency to permanently learn the following skill. Polymath. You may equip any class of skill to any level of proficiency, regardless of its class type.
oh shit!
So-
It's the lout.
Man, it's weird. I could have sworn that card wasn't there a second ago, and then was there, but smaller than the card size, but it must have been the wind.
Yep.
That's clearly the sound the wind
So
makes.
wait, so this is just I can have however many skills of each type I want.
Basically, you add up your proficiency, and that's how many skills you can have, and they can
Oh,
be
total.
Yeah,
And it just doesn't matter category. Okay.
correct.
And then this is gain 1,000 G for each color of basic property that you own. If you own one of all 12 colors, gain 25,000 G instead. How much would that give me? Not a lot, because I don't have very much
5,000.
property.
It would be
you have
5,000.
5.
Yeah, it's not all that much compared to what it could be. I will.
It's
I mean,
okay,
5,000
horses.
is still a lot, but I
That
don't
usually
know
is
if
a-
it's like hugely a lot.
It is still a
I'll do
Monopoly
this.
game.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's
No,
often
no, no,
what
don't
it
take
goes.
that. Don't take that.
Oh,
It goes
okay.
back- It goes reshuffle, I think.
So first I level, so I gain.
Now you take the clone of it. This goes back in, and that extra card is just symbolism that if you get all the if you get a Grand MacGuffin card again, you draft 4 instead of 3.
Okay.
Ah,
So I'm level 6 and I'm now 0 out of 4.
Correct.
yes.
Okay.
And then
So
you have
for
an
my
encounter.
level. One sec, I gotta do stuff. For my level, so I have 2 things. Oh no, it's 1 point, right, to distribute. Oh no, it's 2 points.
It's
to
2
distribute, 'cause I
for
can do-
HPSB.
Yeah. I will do. I'll bring my HP up to 16. Why not? I have been doing a lot of HP stuff. And this gets restored to 12 out of 12. I will increase my SP recovery by 1, and I will get another mage slot, and I will get another water. Right? Wait, what board am I on? Oh, I'm on Earth? Just kidding. I will get another Earth. I thought it was on water.
Is that
Alright,
it?
and now I have a fight,
Yeah,
right?
you have a fight.
Okay.
Which
This is
you
no
are
modifier,
allowed-
this is just a fight?
You may modify it if you wish.
Okay, yes, I will modify it.
Because, alright,
Yeah.
you are fighting a water aspected Octorok.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You must
You
fight this
should've-
with your water affinity. God damn it, I should have done the water! If you're already using your water affinity, no, I'm not. It's already aspected, discard. No, it's not.
So you use
So
your water
it hits me for
affinity.
2 on ties, but it's a 5 check, and I have +2 to it. Okay.
And you have an expertise die here, and here's a combat die.
Did you take my expertise die, or just
Yes.
grab one? Okay, cool.
Grab yours. Just trying to expedite.
Survey
things a
says.
It's
bit.
dead.
7, it's dead.
Okay.
3.
So I
2
get-
XP.
2 XP and 50G.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oops, missed.
And then let's return Goblin's expertise die. And,
And then
he's
it's-
halfway to leveling again.
I mean,
That's-
the halfway to leveling now is a lot lower than the halfway to
Yeah.
leveling from before.
And then it's
Yeah.
gonna be Goji's turn.
Hello? Okay.
Six
and
and
recover.
recover.
Well, you get to recover twice. Actually, you're at full, so you get to level up.
Alright, so it's 1 out of how much?
0
You're
out of
at
8.
0 out of 8.
0?
Downen is asking when we're calling it. Goji mentioned being sleepy. It is
Whoa.
past 11. So, Goji can level up. We'll finish his turn. I'll save just in case we decide to come back to this. We may or
We
may
can just
not.
call it. You're gonna be changing
I think we
things.
should come back. I think we should come back and play another session of this to see if there are any in-game, mid-game to in-game
Yeah.
issues.
Maybe we could
Actually,
do
I'm
one-
gonna agree with that.
Maybe we should do one like tomorrow, not streaming.
No.
Or does tomorrow not work for you? Alright.
Tomorrow is a day off. I need it. I have plans.
All right. Another day then. That maybe. Do you have anything for Mobile Mark Monday this week?
No, nobody paid for it. It's whatever I want it to be.
And let's make it this.
If
So we can do
if
this
people
sort of
are
like an
available.
off-stream.
Yeah. Okay. Games. Save and
We can
load.
do this. We can do. It'll probably be faster with fewer people. But there's probably be fewer of us available on Monday.
We'll figure
don't
it
know.
out. We'll figure
figure it
something
out.
out. All right. Oh, I have lots of things to consider for build 3. Just seven note cards worth of notes. I have some crazy ideas that I'm gonna work on, not as a we're definitely doing this for build 3, but I don't think the build is bad. I don't think it's bad.
It's in a better place. I mean,
can-
the original game was already in a decent place. This is in a much better place.
I can say that I at least enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's definitely better than the first build.
It was definitely way better than the first.
Just because there are things to iron out doesn't mean
Oh,
that
yeah,
it was
it
by
wasn't
any means
bad.
bad. Like,
It's just
Something I would like to see is encounters that scale with your level.
yeah. I gotta figure out how I want to handle that because
another minor counter thing. This doesn't really need the 2 separate areas for base and gear. It can just be one, because if you get rid of a piece of gear that's giving you something, you should just reduce it anyway. Like, you'd always be changing it regardless.
Yeah, but it looks nice.
It looks nice. And
Really? I found that it looked more confusing to have the 3 sets of numbers rather than just 1.
No,
Well,
I like
the
it.
idea also is there could be eventual things that only like equipment doesn't matter for a fight or something.
Yeah, there could be like a boss that's like, all of your gear is.
Okay.
amusingly enough, that was a future plan for some
Yeah.
more modifiers. So
That's fine then. It's nothing.
there's also going to be the another future plan is I want to make more skills be modified by either expertise or mastery dice or affinities or proficiencies, because the skills are okay. Some of them are great, some of them are too great, but I want some of them, like especially like some of the combat ones, to evolve with you, because like the concept of mage spells that you get to add your dice to this, fucking pog, that's neat. You get to add your magic proficiency to this, all of a sudden magic missile is goated. And that's kind of the point. It may need to scale a bit, but I have plans. And part of me, okay, you know what? For the leveling revamp, because the plan's weird and it's revamp, but I will write up a presentation for it and then present it rather than try to word vomit my way through my thought process. That sounds smart, right? Because I've written jumbled bits down on notes, on note cards, so if I wake up in the morning and read those, it'll either be, oh, yeah, this was a good idea, and then I'll start working on it in a refined, civilized, like, non-idiotic fashion, or I'll be like, Jason, what the fuck was wrong with you? And then I'll throw it in the garbage, and then just pretend it never happened.
I feel like a good way to have combats that scale with your levels is to have multiple combat decks. You know, maybe if we do this on Monday, if we can get to close-ish to endgame or something, we could see what level we are by the end. We could have like a deck levels, I don't know, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 10, 11 plus, whatever. And they're more or less a bunch of enemies are going to be repeated, but just stronger. It's like you often see in games. You'll see like you'll see whatever skeleton, and then you'll see whatever armored skeleton, and it's like
Also, I feel like the way to go with bosses is to just make all of them have something to do in their stats with something plus X or something times X, where X is your level.
Yeah. Also, I think that when you pass the guild hall, you might want to have the option to also just do a combat. Like you can draft a skill or go on a quest and do a combat.
Okay, so real talk, I actually have a quest deck planned. Like, you have a quest in front of you, and it'll be like, collect rent X number of times, or fight X number of combats, do Y number of things, and you track them, and when you finish them, you get XP and some kind of reward. But I
I
had
also wonder if there shouldn't just be like a face on maybe the RNG die instead of like just collect half your quest reward. Might just be like gain 2 XP or 1 XP or something.
Yeah, I feel like XP could. So, hey, Monobender, you're good with numbers. If there's if there are 2 dice with 1 face that is a combat phase, what is the percentage chance of getting a combat?
11 and 36.
Just shy
It
of
is-
33%.
About 30%.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Thank you for the games, by the way. I actually have to go now.
Okay.
Uh,
have a good
yeah.
night.
Had a good one.
I'm gonna
Good
head
night,
out
guys.
too.
All right. Go get some sleep. Thank you for playing. 30% feels a little high.
To have a combat? Most combats give like 1 or 2 XP.
Yeah. So,
30%. I would try 30%, honestly.
Yeah.
so actually, hold on. Tiered monsters related to level. Raise
something like
XP
this,
rewards.
Like something like this rich guy that nobody likes should only be in like the lowest level. But on a higher level, you could have like his barren friend or something who can actually fight you.
Yeah, I actually kind of really do like the idea of having multiple tiers of monster, because then all of these snap points that I made will be very, very applicable.
And in the
Enemy
hierarchy, you can
modifier
put
cards
the
will still-
monsters that we all hate. You can put things like a fucking gremlin knob and a tiny.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibility there. So, I think what's gonna happen, yeah, like I said, I have plans tomorrow that I have been looking forward to all week, so much as I love you guys, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, not tomorrow, but maybe Monday. We'll see. We'll see who's around Monday.
Yeah,
If we can get like 4 of us, I think 4 would be a good number.
to try another game.
Yeah.
Alright. TTS, why are you being like this? Okay. Cool. Alright, that's it for stream tonight. I will see you all next week. I will have a stream schedule tomorrow at some point, and that's all the work I'm going to permit myself to do. That's a lie. I might fiddle around with some of my personal observations for Adventure Monopoly RPG. God, trying to quit to menu, I think, has crashed.
Oh no.
Alright. I was checking a message. I have other things I need to attend to in regards to this and whatnot later. So, anyways, that's it for me. I will see y'all next week. Have a good night, guys.
My one thing, not about this. I said I would reveal something on Saturday, which I didn't want to spoil for stream because I didn't want to be held to a date, but the revamp of Melogrammatic is actually in progress now and happening.
Oh, shit.
So expect that soon, TM.
Excellent.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. Have a good one, guys.